Great intro. Um,
I used to have a Gardevoir.
Plush. I did use to have a Carnival plush, and now this is on stream. Um,
Um, yup.
I was like
Why is that a
seven.
broken glass?
You can't get mad at me if I was like if you can't you legally can't get mad at 7-year olds. Exclusively 7-year olds. You
What
can't get
is
mad at.
this? You need to give me a base tour.
I oh yes yeah. You was there Forest Hardcore stream in the jungle area?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember if you were here or not. Okay, man. Anyhow, welcome to the stream, everybody.
Hi guys.
Like I still
I'm
got
back.
Tears of the Kingdom saxophone up. I hope the video I click on the video they just start playing Jump Up Superstar. It's not even Zelda. This is that. Okay, we are back home and live with live. Yo, Force, what's up, little Grizz? Oh, wait a minute. It still says Force time playing on Wavel. Let me fix that. It's like, psych, we're actually playing Unravel.
We're playing Unraveled 2 because there's two of us now.
Multiplayer, yeah. Uh, oh.
I wonder how overused that gimmick is of like, oh, we're making a sequel? It's two-player now.
Let's see. There's Unravel 2, Epic Mickey 2, The Power of 2.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought of Epic
That's
Mickeyist.
that was like the fourth example of that for me for like my childhood and like
Mm-hmm.
games. I saw like shows and movies. There's other ones. I just can't think of any others. This is kind of not exact, but the the only Spyro game that have a plural dragons instead of dragon is The Legend of Spyro: Dawn of the Dragons,
Hmm.
and that one it's very multiplayer, where it's either you play as two people or you play as one, or
You either play as two people or you die as two people.
yes, It Takes Two, not a sequel, but there you go in the name.
Yes.
Um, I want to play It Takes Two.
Takes two to make a thing go right.
It takes two the play. It takes two. That or you gotta have two Xboxes. Be extremely lonely.
Is it Takes Two only on Xbox?
I think they bought the Switch somewhat recently.
Well, is it on PC?
Yeah, because anything that's on Xbox is on PC. Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Okay.
it's like on the Microsoft Store and stuff. But I know it's on Switch. I don't think it's on PlayStation. I know they bought the Switch after it won Game of the Year. Is on? Did they play in the PlayStation too? They might have. Nobody cares about that though. Who buys a PlayStation in this economy?
I'm going into the secret lair.
No.
Yes. The very finished secret lair.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the vault? That is not a secret layer.
Not the vault.
Oh, right.
Unless the vault is the place with all the sheep.
Oh, that place. I went right after. I immediately went under the bridge, thinking you were in the aquarium.
No.
Me, I bought a play. Yeah, to be fair, I have all. I was gonna say all four PlayStations, and that was a fifth one. There's been a fifth one, but I have most of the PlayStations.
What? You're telling me the PS5 didn't just release?
Nah,
That's been my brain for like the past 5 years. Like, oh yeah, the PS5 just came out.
that's me with the Xbox Series S and X, which I know they
Has
came
it
out like.
really been out for 4 years?
Was it? I know. I thought it was 2020. Oh no, it was Christmas 2020.
Oh no.
Because I remember it was pandemic.
Oh no, we're getting old.
Uh, Switch is 8 years old.
Anyhow, give me all your
Nice
armor.
sign. Congratulations, you survived the exile. Now reunite with your belongings to survive 100 hours and slay the dragon. Anyhow, plot. I get my stuff back. Do I want to? I can't remember which sword I wanted to keep.
Oh,
Hey,
I
I can't.
can hit you.
Yes,
I wasn't sure if if I could or not.
Luden. Okay, yeah, I don't want this sword. I don't want knockback. I want
Well,
Luden. I get Luden 3. Uh,
actually, you know what you could do?
I have the exact same helm. Oh no, this is Aqua Infinity. This one has Respiration 2. You get Aqua Affinity and Projectile Protection 4. But so many
Yeah.
games. We got the PS4 5 as a gift. Gotcha. Close enough. Alright, this. Alright. You, well, you want your SEO armor?
Yes, no, I was testing out to make sure it was actual Aqua Affinity.
Yep. There you go. My almost broken chest piece. Um, my diamond boots is on enchanted. And my protect. Wait. This has protection 3. And you can have the brand new pants because they only have protection 1.
Yay.
So there you go. Well, my old pants, so you get my old pants. And then Power 3 Infinity 1. What's on my old bow? Oh, literally the same thing. Okay. You will get the newer bow just because I'm sentimental. I love the only way you can tell the difference is look at the two bows. The enchantments are just swapped in the
Oh,
list. That's
that's
kind of
funny.
that's how I know which one's mine. One that has Infinity 1 on the top. I never even noticed that. And lastly, the did I give you the pickaxe?
No, you did not.
Oh, because that's left of the village. But anyhow, I
Ah,
get the Cobble Crusher. Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, Efficiency 3, plus 2, which makes 5.
yes. It
And then
does
there's
indeed
also a
make
bunch of
fun.
other junk that I got. This is all. Oh, you can take the shield. For people who need context, so when I died, I put all my stuff in away. It got all sealed away. We did when I said once I got back to 33 hours, I would be allowed to come back home, which is now. So that's why I got my old stuff back, my old house back. We have redeemed ourselves in this totally legit hardcore playthrough. With no cheating was used at all.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're
Let
back.
me just open chat really quickly.
That'd be great, because I know there's been chat messages. And I'm organizing my inventory.
Oh, not that chat.
Oh.
I was making reference to the in Minecraft chat where it can totally
you,
show that we've
you,
never
you
cheated
know.
at all.
Actually, most of it isn't even there because I had to restart the world.
Oh yeah.
I cleansed it. Anyhow, your arms are sore? Did you do something, Spark? There was a Minecraft had lore in it, so I saw the video MatPad made. I saw that because yeah, that's one of his final theories that he made. He uploaded like a few
I'm
days
really
ago.
glad he made like a compilation of all of them.
I didn't realize when he said he made like I think 35 Minecraft videos. I remember for like the longest time he only had like 2 or 3, and I thought he made like 1 or 2 more. I did not realize he made like 30 more since the last time I like watched one of his Minecraft videos.
Oh yeah, he's
I also didn't realize how many Sonic ones he has now. He had a lot. That was one of
Mhm.
the ones he had up there as his highest. And I was like, I thought you had. I remember back when I was like begging this man to make a Sonic video.
You never know, he might make the Sonic video that you want
Please,
before he
what
retires.
happens if the moon gets blown in half? I'm just saying, you know how cool a publicity stunt it would be if Paramount blew up half the moon, so we
Well,
we could find out. I mean,
that's
gosh,
illegal.
I don't know. Is there a law that says that somewhere?
Um,
I think space is fair game.
I'm I'm not sure if there's a written law, but there is an alliance of like a space alliance, and one of the agreed upon laws is like just no when it comes to the moon.
I thought it's just no death egg.
Well,
It's just a law. No death egg,
see, the
please.
thing is, are you familiar with the space race?
Yes.
It's been long dormant because no one cares anymore. But if one nation, say the United States, were to make a giant Death Star esque or Death Egg, if you prefer,
Thank you.
spaceship with the capability to destroy um a world, much less a nation, I think the rest of the nations on the Earth would probably get a little paranoid.
Okay, I see your point. I see your point.
Now, someone in the private sector, a Dr. Robotnik, if you will, were to, I'm almost certain it would break the Geneva Convention.
True.
But again, I it would be an interesting case to be sure because people don't sign that, nations do, but like the person who signed it is a representative of the nation, hence us, so we technically
So,
signed it.
what if we start a new nation?
Well, that would require you to cede from the Union, which people don't like. And to be considered a nation, I think you have to have a certain amount of land and population.
So we go to the Atlantic Ocean, buy a lot of dirt. I mean, like a lot of dirt. Like go to every Lowe's in the nation.
I don't think every Lowe's in the nation would even make a dent in the ocean in
Okay,
terms of
fine.
making.
We'll go to Home Depot too.
You'd be better off to like go to your local sandbar and get a flag of your making and say, "This is mine."
Anyhow, more of the story. What's the smallest population like country? Like how many people do they have roughly? Do we know this?
Tiniest populated country. I believe it's somewhere of like there is a nation like of 500, and it's a really small island.
Okay, guys. Proposal. We start a new nation right here on the Joey64 YouTube channel. We got like 36,000 people.
Where are you going?
We'll go to that village where I left all the resources at. It's not
Oh,
too far. Um, so
oh,
we,
have you ventured to that tower?
huh?
That pillager outpost?
Where?
Right there.
I honestly don't see what you're talking about.
Where the direction that I'm facing.
Oh, okay. It was out of my window distance. Yes, I have.
Oh,
Oh no,
okay.
I haven't. Because I
There might
was.
be a laser in there.
Oh, we're gonna go slaughter some illagers. Let's go. Let's
No,
go.
it's I I don't I don't know. We'll see. I know in the cages it's either iron golems or sometimes olays. So
Okay, well, I'm gonna set this
I don't
iron
know if
golem
we got that one.
free. Set the boy free. Set
Free
the
this man.
free this
What
man
did
from his
he do?
shackles. Also, hello, Taper. Welcome to the stream. But yeah,
Yo.
so anyhow, guys, if we started a nation, we could build a death egg. I think that's pretty pogchamp.
I mean, you could just go to the
Elon
shoot, what's that
Musk.
governing body called? No. Um you could go to
That's the last swar.
the United Nations and say, "Hey, I promise I'll be chill
I'll be
if you guys
chill.
let me."
Ow. Hey,
If you,
hey, oi, 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 out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. Oh, I'm gonna, ooh, yeah, yeah, ooh.
do you
Any,
think it's smart for you to go to the village now?
yeah.
Don't you have the bad omen
Oh,
effect?
there was a raid going. I just abandoned that place with a raid happening because I couldn't find the last few illagers.
Okay.
All the villagers were still alive. There was a massive cave, like one that goes so deep down, I could see like the deep stone. And I just, and when I found that out, I gave up. But I did get a saddle out of it, so it wasn't all for naught.
Hmm.
Alright, time to keep going. Oh. Oh, shoot. Whew! I think,
What?
did I graze your mask there? Oh no, did you not see it?
No, did you fire an arrow at
I
me?
fired an arrow look at where the arrow landed over here. Back where we were at. The arrow was right there.
Oh,
And you were like, why are you here? And I went to shoot. I think I aimed a little too high, so I think it went over your head. But from my
that
perspective,
was close.
yeah, but you wouldn't have died. It's only power 3.
Yeah, well, not with this armor.
Nah.
It, don't you?
Hey, now I'm only at half a heart.
No, you aren't.
No, I'm not. I had 8 additional hearts. I'm at half
You
a
would have
heart.
freaked out if you were actually at half a heart.
I would have.
Half a
I
heart.
very much would have. Uh, that thing would
Oh,
cost
well, it's
trillions.
nice.
Not if exactly. That's why we use GoFundMe. The fa-
I respect the power of GoFundMe,
the
but
fans will.
even if you got every Sonic fan to donate like
Oh,
$100, you wouldn't even get
okay, you're
close.
right. We gotta go to Kickstarter. We're just like, guys, we will hire Jim Carrey as a stretch goal.
It's a stretch goal.
Hey, stretch goals make people spend way more money than they should. So
It's a
I
stretch goal. We destroy the nation of Peru once the Death Egg is finished.
why Peru? Why?
I don't know. It was the first place I thought of. Shout out to any of our Peru fans if you
Fans.
exist.
I think
I love you,
it
Peru.
makes up like two
There's
percent.
really
I believe. I know I see Peru sometimes on the country list.
that's actually cool, but no, I don't have anything against Peru. I think you
God,
guys are
this.
cool.
Uh, so we gotta
It's just
pick.
the
That's why we're settling for the moon, and we're gonna only use the power of 6 Chaos Emeralds, not 7. But
ah
that's another game
big
theory.
distinction.
Okay, this is another game theory I want. Why is okay? So the power of 6 Chaos Emeralds is enough to only blow up half the moon. 7 is enough jumps you all the way to be able to blow up the entire planet. And last I found out, the Earth's a lot bigger than the moon.
7 is the most magical number.
It is, but like how do we go from only being able like because they literally say in the game we only have enough power to blow up half the moon, which like would still devastate the Earth to be fair, but like I don't know. I was like, why do we need? How is one more Chaos Emerald enough to get us there? It's a lot of villagers.
Well, Sonic, when he has 6, he can't do crap. But when he has
True.
7, he becomes the Chaos Man himself.
True, he does become Chaos.
Well, not Chaos, but wait, was this not the village?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I looked at it for a second. I'm like, yeah, this isn't it. So there's a like I said, there's a ton of villages in the seed, like
I
all fairly close to each
have
other.
lost you.
Oh, I'll come back around. I
There
see
you
you.
are. I see your name. I saw you.
Did you? Yeah, let me set on a flare.
I wouldn't have seen that.
Hey, you would
Not
have.
unless it was a spectral arrow.
Oh, you're not behind me anymore. Okay. Let's see. Worst case scenario. I know it's like around like 1,000. We probably want to go more this way actually. So we need to go. It's like 1,500, 1,500 ish.
Hmm.
So if I would have bought Morkery, this would have been faster. But I was like, nah. I need to really pan out the length of this stream. Well, I mean this stream. I meant last stream. Ow. You hit 300 subs yesterday. Nice. So I'm trying to. We ain't building a death egg. Okay, fine. We'll build a space colony. Oh, compromise. We'll compromise. That's more accurate. No. No, yeah, okay. I don't know why. For a second, my mind, I was going to say that's more biblically accurate. And I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Also, you can use the word accurate without biblical. Ugh. Anyhow, that would be more accurate. Or we could find some other fun project. We could do the Death Egg Mark II from Sonic the Fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's favorite arcade machine. Or Sonic Championship if you're from
I
the
mean, it's my
USA.
favorite.
Exactly. Sonic
I love that
Champions.
game.
Gosh, that's a great. I would love to have that arcade machine. There was like a leaked document of One Up Arcade making one, and like it never happened, and it might have been a fake leak, but like I remember people making it sound like it was pretty credible when it leaked out.
Joey, there's a village over this way.
Oh, maybe it's this one.
I guess it could also not be this one though.
Maybe it's. I thought it was gonna be on the other side of this mountain to our right because there's a massive mountain to its would would be left from this perspective, but oh maybe this might be it. No, this isn't it. Because half the village, the mountain goes like 100 blocks in the air.
This one has a raid.
Oh no, I that was me.
Oh,
That's why I went. Oh, okay. Well, know what? We got this.
I are we? Oh, are we doing a raid?
I guess so.
Well, do
What
we
do we?
have to?
Hey, so you don't have to. We could
Don't we
just
just
abandon
keep
the.
going?
We're just gonna abandon the village.
Well, you abandoned the first village. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why
they
it's
were
a
all
big deal.
safe. It's all good. But we'll run through the village. We'll keep going. We'll kill these. Let's kill the zombies. We'll at least
It
won't
just
live.
kind of kills the flow of the stream.
True, true. Yeah, we'll kill what we see. We won't turn a blind eye. If we see something, we'll kill it on the
We'll
way
hit it
out.
on the way back.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. You think you can handle two mobs? It's only two mobs left.
Yeah.
See, look, there's no wait anymore. The wait finished.
Yep.
Yep, yep. Yeah,
Precisely.
look at that. We won.
Yep.
Okay, I've been to that nether portal before. We're almost there. I think.
Okay.
Maybe it was more like 2000, 2000. I know it's not further than 2000, 2000. So let's. If we get 2000, 2000, or I guess if we get to daytime so we can actually stop, I'm gonna check the screen to see the coordinates.
Okay.
Oh no, I took a photo on my phone. I did take a photo because I remember like don't forget this, Joey. I took a photo of a few coordinates because there was a few cool spots I found. We're not gonna go all the way back, but one day, someday, we will live life and also go back to the village. Oh,
One day.
I did find
Some.
a bunch of suspicious sand in the underwater temple thingy.
Ooh. Did you get a brush?
I made a blush because so and I don't know if I just got extremely lucky. I killed 4 drowned that like will spawn in around that area. They all gave me a copper ingot.
Oh.
I don't know if that's like rigged.
I don't think that's too lucky, actually. They do that.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes.
Creeper. Oh, my life just flashed before my eyes because I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I didn't register that you were
It's I
down
don't
here at
I don't
first.
need your stinking water. I got my
Well,
own.
well, here, let me get to the top because we're both stuck. Okay, there we go. Now we can both get out.
I don't need your water.
No.
Uh-oh, he's turning into Crazy Dave again.
Venom Rome.
There's another village.
That's probably the. Where you see this village? I don't see it. Is it this way?
It's the direction I'm walking. You should turn your render distance up.
It's at the max for Xbox.
Really?
It's pretty good render distance. I can't see. I don't know.
Damn. What's my render distance?
But so yours is very high. I think mine's at.
And I'm
Let me see. I might have cranked it down a bit. Let me look. So I think I cranked it down.
oh, mine is at 32 chunks.
Yeah, I think the max on Xbox is 16.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
So I'm
mine is.
seeing double.
Yeah, mine is also on at 10 chunks though. It could be at 16.
Ah,
I think I have it there because I found out it's the best for performance. So I think that's why it's there.
yeah.
Also, this is not the
Dang, that's
village.
crazy. Yeah, this isn't it.
Um, I'm gonna go.
Jeez,
We have. I think I've been to this village. It's like right there, but I'm gonna get the
Oh,
exact
okay.
coordinate. I'm gonna get the exact coordinates just so we're not wandering around. No, yeah. Oh no, this isn't a village. I think it is because I haven't gotten the hay. There's a ton. This is a huge village.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
All right. While I get the coordinates, you can catch up with chat.
Okie dokie. What's up, chat?
If we might be. You not
Guys
just say what I
doing?
thought you said, Joseph? Okay, that was 12 minutes ago. Spog, what did I say? Oh, was this back when we were still talking about building a death egg?
Death Egg would cost trillions. On PS5, I get like 128 chunks. Dang, that's crazy, Grizz. Also, hi.
Jeez. Remember
It's
when
been a while.
Joseph turned his beach into a dirt beach? That was so
It's
we
been.
wouldn't die from starvation. We needed a farm.
You never plant things on sand before?
Not wheat. That's all we had. Uh, okay, gallery. Gotta flip through all of my my screenshots and memes of Hasbin Hotel. I literally have enough here on my gallery screen to fill up 2 screens worth from
You
just
know
the last
something?
few days.
I'm
Yeah,
not here to say anything controversial, but I'm glad the people who enjoy Hazbin Hotel are enjoying it. And I'm glad that I've heard very little about it because I don't care.
that's understandable. I vibe with that because I
Not
have
that I
had.
hate it, but it's just like I don't care. I'm glad people are enjoying. It's kind of like Pow World. Like I don't care about Pow World, and I'm glad people who like it are enjoying it.
Uh huh.
But I'm glad I'm not hearing anything because I don't care.
Yeah, I get that honestly. Where is these photos? I know I took photos.
Got the stream to 3 likes. Thank you, Chris.
Yay.
Let me get it to 4 likes.
Okay, I am just going to have to pull up the stream. I remember sitting here taking photos. What did I do with those photos?
Maybe your dog ate them.
Yeah, I think my dog ate my homework. This was streamed 3 days ago. What was 3 days ago? Here it is. Is this the photo? No, that's not the photo. January 25th. Oh, here's the photos. Okay, not that. Not that.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Okay, 18. Okay. We need it. Well, on the white X position. Which way do we. Alright, we gotta go this way. No, 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 no,
We
no.
go a different way.
This way. This way. This way.
Is it 1818?
No, it's 1800, 2900.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I kept thinking, I'm like, I know it's 1800, and I'm like, well, maybe it's 2000. It's both. Alright, now we just go this way for like a good while. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's keep widen like a like a horse. Woo. Death to the livestock. Death to the livestock. Death to the livestock. Yes. Whoa.
That was me.
Whew.
He wouldn't have died.
I wouldn't have, but I just saw a pit, and
Oh
I
my
didn't.
god.
What?
Look at that.
Give
Oh
me a
wait, hold
second.
on. Render distance.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we're here. The village is on the other side.
What the heck? I've never seen a mountain formation like that before.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
It looks like the Death Egg. Or it looks like Little Planet.
Yeah. Yep. No, this is it. It
That's
looks
bonkers.
crazy. Yep. It actually does. It looks like the Death Egg wisen out if you just like shaped it, the top part.
Yeah.
Honestly. All right, guys. Death Egg plans are back on. Screw Space
In
Colony arc.
Minecraft? Maybe you should make the sorter look like, or your big build look like the Death Egg.
Oh, that would be really cool, but that I would want to make that on way too big of a scale.
Well, I think on a tiny scale, at least for now, as a
Yeah,
practice, would be nice.
I might make a little small scale Death Egg. Cause
At least, like, even if you don't make it like a circle, like put the face on it.
yeah. Because I know from like my main base, we're gonna make a big old castle, and then we're gonna have a castle town for all my villagers for the trading hall.
Uh,
Once we, which was going to be the plan after the vault was done. Also, I don't think I've been to this village before. Yeah, I haven't. So we want to McLooty.
take the apples.
Nice. No, I'm stuck in the pig pen. Oh wait, there's a door. Be free, my pig brethren. Oh, this poor guy just. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, let me help him out. Oh, oh, there. There you go, buddy. Okay. We've done our civil service for the day.
Hmm.
Okay, let's keep going. Lord, hello, Nin. Hello, Nin. How you doing? Kill the livestock. We the pigs. There we go. Yeah, we should be somewhere in this mountainous range. There was a dude making all buff the wild in Minecraft. Yes, I've seen that. That project's. I know it. They have a lot. I think they have like the general landscape almost done. No, I'm thinking of the person who's making Breath of the Wild and Sonic Frontiers, at least in terms of
Oh,
progress, which has also been a really cool project to follow. It's a team of fan developers who have been putting Sonic all of Breath of the Wild, like they'll put in all the mechanics and everything in Sonic Frontiers. Um, which is just like, oh, it's so cool. And they're like recreating the Divine Beast fights, but with Sonic mechanics. It's very impressive.
that is cool.
Yeah, feels fan
Now make Sonic
progress.
Frontiers in Breath of the Wild.
Yes. Uh. This is definitely exists. This is the cherry blossom area. It's by the village. Uh. Uh. Parkour and parkour. Parkour.
He's stealing my idea.
Well, I ran out of parkour. All right, this way. Oh, yep, I can see it. I see it. I see it now.
And now it's all in my oh my god, there's a villager tower right next to the village. Man,
Yep.
what urban planning.
Oh wait, this isn't the village. This is the
I
village I had a
swear to
pillager
god.
tower added.
How many villages
I looked at the wrong screenshot. I haven't been to that pillager tower yet. I looked at the wrong screenshot. Gosh dang it.
we've I I don't understand how we can pass like 5 villages and every time I'm like, "Ah, I think that's it." And you're like, "Yup. Nope."
Okay. So Is this one it? Okay, I'm going back in the stream because I don't think it's the one that's at 1600, 1700. That doesn't sound right. I'm just gonna go in the stream. Let me just go in the stream because I was there for a very long time.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Thomas, no,
No,
Thomas,
I got a
honey.
goat horn.
Oh, now we finally have a reason to kill Thomas.
What?
I need that goat horn. Okay, so this is from the stream. It's 2,900, 3,400. This is from the stream. I know for a fact it's it. I never took a photo of this one. I did the big dumb. Give Thomas some cover fire here. Oh god, I'm gonna shut down Iron Golem. I love we're making no progress in this raid because these are all just from the pillager tower. Oh, that's funny. Okay. We'll come back. It's fine. We'll come back.
He's got it.
He's a big boy. Alright. Tally ho! The 3,400.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I remember why I didn't take a photo of it because I was like, oh, I'll remember to get the stuff. And then I spent like nearly an hour there and I was like, this is stupid. Trying to find the stupid pillagers.
Hmm.
We have started so many wars.
It's fine.
It's okay as long as they don't get the Death Star. I mean the Death Egg plans. They won't be able to blow up the Death Egg and we'll be fine. The villagers will never be the wiser. You know. Whoa. Let's do an MLG water bucket clutch. Ooh. Thank goodness I could do an MLG water bucket clutch. I would have been a goner there. That's how good at the game I am, Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Let's go out of the time for that. Making Sonic Frontiers and Breath of the Wild. Another way around. I want to say they're gonna work on Tears of the Kingdom next for that. But no, the Minecraft project, I haven't looked at in a while, but I remember seeing when they first started working on it. That one's really cool too.
Mm.
It also takes a lot more work. At least with the Sonic Frontiers one, they were able to import the map. And they had to do a lot of editing from there, but it gives them some
At
kind of
least they have a
baseline.
base.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they, you know.
Oh.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I MLG'd it.
good. Yeah, because it was just a fountain. Keep forgetting you're behind me. I'm too used to this lonely road. The road that I have ever known.
I walked the lonely road. I walked to Burger King, and then I walked back home from Burger King.
That's so. You're funny, Thomas. This is why we keep you around. That was funny.
Well, that wasn't original. That's a video and an
Oh.
actual song.
Got me all giggly.
Uh-huh.
Like like Ryan Gosling. Oh gosh, that's space. The grass was space, Thomas. Whew.
Mm-hmm.
The the blocks weren't loading in. The top of the block specifically was not loaded in, so I just saw space void.
Oh my gosh, look at all the flowers.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we're definitely almost there. I recognize this.
Can you hear the horn that I've been playing?
Oh, I was about to say I thought there was a glitch of my game with the Wade.
Okay. You didn't ever acknowledge it, so I was like, dang it, my
Yeah.
troll isn't working.
Well, that and I didn't start noticing until like a little bit ago because I got headphones on, so I can't like hear the game too well.
I figured that was kind of what it was too.
Yeah, that and the TV
So that's
volume's
why I
just
was like,
low. Oh no.
I don't understand how you never have to eat.
Alright, this is a trade for spine. You talk about me?
Yeah.
'Cause I just eat whenever I'm at like a half a hunger with my steak, I guess.
Oh, I guess I'm also eating bread.
Oh yeah, that will do it to you. You
But
know,
bread is so easy to make.
it's so good. Like I could just eat bread forever.
God dang it.
Yeah, I don't know how I survived that. I didn't use my totem.
Hmm.
Oh, Feather Fallen 4. I just saw that and
Well,
I was like, this is where the hardcore series ends.
did you
Mm.
see me die?
I did. I did see in spectacular fashion
Oh, okay.
your death. What is this? Paper? Do you need the paper? Oh no, these
I
are.
need everything that was on me.
Never mind. That's not paper. Those are the temple things.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm assuming you don't need the chain helmet. Well, that might have been from me.
No.
Okay.
My
Um,
inventory was full, so I don't think you're gonna be able to get everything.
I'm getting all of the essentials. Or what? Okay, I
Well, I had a
probably.
lot of. I
Uh,
don't think you're gonna be able to get all of the important stuff.
we'll see. We'll see. I don't need one beetroot. Don't need 3 bones. Okay. I'm not going to get the amethyst because we have amethyst at home.
Okay.
I will get the diamond armor. I don't think we need the carrots. We have carrots at home. We have hay bales at home. Um, let's see. That's a water bucket. We can live without the water bucket. Yo, I just went up a level. Cool. Alright, that bow's about to break. That crossbow's about to break. Keep the horn. Don't need a leather. Get the bow. I think I got all the important stuff. Let's see. Oh, the shard. Get the shard of pottery. Hi, Joe. Hello, Cot. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I have voodoo magic. There we go.
Yeah, I was.
I didn't. I wasn't. That. I didn't think about that. Okay. You want to grab? I guess I have most of this stuff. We could kind of figure it out. Yeah. No, I landed on the same block you did. I think it was impossible to make that jump.
See, I had my water bucket too, and I had the button, but I guess it didn't work.
Yeah. I just froze, and I was like, "This is where I die." I had over half my heart still. I forgot how good Feather Fallen 4 is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you could. I think it's like you could survive up to like 60 blocks or something. There's some stuff in this little crevice, by
Yeah,
the way.
something like that.
I had pretty much all your armor and weapons. Not all of it, but most of it. Okay. I think that's about everything. Okay. Let's I will. That's your sword. That's that. That's yours. That's yours. Your horn. That. That. Food. Oh, I picked that back up. might have picked up actually. I just realized you probably picked up a ton of my junk because I dropped all my junk in the water. So
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
yeah.
You also gave me a totem of undying.
I did. I have three on me. I
Okay.
figured. I figured it was the harm. I there you go. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. All I got left is like some iron armor, some crossbows. I don't know if that was yours or mine,
Anything
but
else we can get later.
yeah, but I think we've got pretty much everything. Okay, the village is literally like right here. We're pretty much there.
That's
Whew.
good.
It's a good thing I got Feather Fallen for that. This tournament dying would have saved me, but ew. I would. My goal is to see if I get through this without having to use the totem. I just have that there because of safety. But
Did you not use one? I thought you used one.
no, I had half my heart still. I did not use my totem.
Oh,
Feather Fallen 4. That's why I was.
not right now, but before, like in a different stream, I thought you did.
Oh no, I haven't. Uh,
Ah,
you did in the
right.
Warden
Yeah,
shenanigans. That's probably what you're thinking of.
that is what I'm thinking of.
Where? Oh, they are. Okay. Let me just make sure we're going the right way. Get the coordinates up again. Yeah, so it's 2,900, 3,400. Okay. And that's just the general. Yeah, okay, so yeah, pretty much over this mountain here. And I know on the other side of this mountain is a steep decline. Like there's a decent sized plateau at the top, but I know it's very steep on both sides. Because part of the village is on this mountain. Okay,
Mm.
if here, if you want, I can get to the top and then leave you a little fountain. Oh, never mind. There you go. Look at you. So you're probably better at water buckets in than I am.
Maybe a little.
I'm not too good at it. Oh, eh. Dort. Okay, we should. 2,900, 3,400. So I'm about to go a bit more this way. Yep. Lots of cherry blossoms. That was. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We're going to do that tomorrow. We're doing Smash Bros. Tomorrow. So, yeah. I meant to make a community post about that, and then I forgot. Here's the village. This is for 100% a matter of fact. The village.
I sure hope so.
I swear. I know the way didn't even reach up to here. It only reached the bottom part, which is such a weird village.
Mm.
Alright. I'll let that simmer for a bit. Oh, okay, that just ends there. Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay, cool. I did leave a water fountain here. Yeah. And I just... could... When this wave started, the fourth guy died immediately, and then after that, it just... We couldn't find them.
Mm. They're probably in the mountain.
That's what we think, I think. And that the fourth one just died of fall damage, but... No.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, do I have any iron on me to fix them? I don't. Sorry, buddy.
I do.
There you go. Patch them on up. Patch, patch, patch. Alright, let's go get my
Just the right amount.
stuff. Yep. Let's go get my stuff. Where did I put that chest? Was it on this side or did I put on the other side of the island?
What is this house?
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
it's a moon.
cotton. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen this building.
Yeah, I've never seen a building like that either.
I at first I thought it was super rare, but a couple of the villages have them, so I wonder if they added it recently. Hey Joey, seems helpful guy. I don't know if it's on my end, but Sue keeps getting choppy. On my end it shows great. It shows excellent condition on my end. Here we are. Yeah, I'm not having any issues, but let me see. No, let me pull up the stream on my end. I looks like it's your one. Yeah, Thomas. I don't know. Do you have the stream up
I
on your
can have it up.
on your phone? Can you just pull up on your phone and see what it looks like for you? My end it looks
It
good,
looks
but
fine.
it looks good. Okay. Let's see. It might be
Yeah.
some of your end. I'm not sure. And YouTube's not telling me anything either. Good, but your internet's good. I don't know then. All right. Anyhow, I could be
Ooh, sentry armor.
Sentry armor.
Mm-hmm. There's
Oh,
smithing
the
templates.
trim. Gotcha. All
Mm-hmm.
right. All right. I cannot pick up anything else.
I can pick up some things. I just need to get space.
Yeah. Anything I can empty. I probably don't need this. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a trident. I finally found one.
Nice.
It's basically broken, but I do have one. It gets solid
It's
for a
okay.
long
You
while,
can
it
put
gets
mending
choppy, you
on.
have to refresh. Okay. Hello, Kiwi, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna refresh the stream real quick. Just cause. Just to see. Just to see if that helps.
Okay. I think I
Oh,
got everything else.
gotcha. Also, I know my computer needs to update, so that could also be partially the problem. Live on YouTube?
Let me check.
I think we're live. Move around. Wait and see if I'm.
Shows like you're live.
Yeah, I think so. I'm waiting to see me move.
Then said thanks for the refresh. I'm
Yep.
guessing that made it
Yep,
good.
we're good. Yeah. I took it off of ultra low latency and made it low latency, which means the stream delays now probably be like more 10-15 seconds
Ah.
instead of like no. I always have it at ultra low, so it's like basically instant. Like the moment I see a chat message, it's like a split-second delay. It's basically Discord delay.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, you got all the blocks.
Yep.
All right, that's it. Because I know there was like a stack and a half of iron and a lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of goodies. But yeah, hopefully that helps me bring down the latency as well. Um, YouTube just when I refresh, it just also says something about my bit weight. Let me take a photo of that. Bit weight's something you can't fix while you're live, unfortunately. Gameplay looks way better. Okay. Part of it's probably also that I'm on Discord. Okay. Take a photo of that. Yeah, not sure exactly what it is, but it's all good. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, the weird. Okay. Well, time to head back home.
Mm-hmm.
And I got. Do I have? I do have 2 saddles. So we find horses. We can ride home in style.
Yep.
I know. I think I got the most OP horse because I found one. Is how I part way through my travels back home. It had. It's like the fastest horse I've ever seen, and it could jump like 3 or 4 blocks high.
Dang.
Oh,
Reminds me of my horse.
yeah. It's like a glass
And
cannon
then
though.
it died.
No, yeah. Oh, your horse did die. That's it. My
Because what
this.
an idiot.
But no, my
Well,
horse
wise.
it only has 5 hearts, so that's the only issue with
Oh,
it.
dang.
I think it has literally 5 hearts, but it's like the fastest horse you've ever seen.
Well,
Oh,
now
there
that
you
they
are.
fixed horse breeding, you might be able to breed it with a horse that has high health and get a
Oh yeah,
better
you
one.
can breed horses. I've never tried that before.
Well, it was broken for a long time. It didn't actually like make them
Uh,
better,
gotcha,
but now it does.
gotcha. That's what I'm thinking about it. Um, what would y'all say y'all prefer? Would y'all prefer better video quality but lower latency, or lower video quality but higher latency? Like I don't know how much that like me. I don't know how much like y'all care about me responding to your chat message instantly if I'm even looking at chat instantly. So like I don't know, something I've just thought about like if that's worth the sacrifice or not. We'll go this way because we gotta travel this way anyways. See if we can get around the mountains. Yeah.
I would say it probably depends on what you're doing. I think something like this video quality is better because it's like gameplay and you're not
Yeah.
paying 100% attention to chat anyways. But
Mm-hmm.
say you're doing something like, I don't know, a Q&A stream where it's like what's on screen isn't as important, it's more or less just like talking to chat, then you wouldn't
Yeah.
want too much latency there.
True.
Like a charity live stream.
Yeah, better video quality. Like if there's a nice like, delay, I'm cool with that. Yeah, because I think that's about what it is right now. It's like 10 seconds or so. I know the only thing that's not available when you do ultra low, at least is on the outflights, you can't do 4K streaming, which I'm like, which is the main reason why I do ultra low, because I'm like, well, I don't care if I can't do 4K, because don't plan. I don't even don't even have the hardware. My computer could do it, my capture card can't.
Well, I might
But
be wrong on this, but if like say I'm watching your stream on a phone, will it even like appear that you're streaming in 4K or not?
you can technically watch it in 4K on like my phone can do supports 4K, but are you gonna notice it? Like if you look at it back to back, yeah, you'll notice the slight bump. But like most of the times on my phone, I will watch stuff at like 720p and not really be able
Mm-hmm.
to tell the difference because the screen's so tiny. You know.
Yeah.
Now like if there's like text on the
And I would
screen, that's a bit harder, but like typically you get away
and
with
I
it.
would say most people watching you are probably on phones.
Yeah, I think yeah, and even then, even like I watch streams and stuff on my computer at 720p just to save on bandwidth and stuff. And I, again,
Yeah.
outside of text is the only issue I normally have that. But no, I do stream in HD now, so it does look decent on my TVs and computers, computers and whatnot, bigger screens for those who do watch. I know I do have some
Mm-hmm.
people who watch via YouTube TV and whatnot. Not YouTube TV, YouTube on a TV, like the Nintendo Switch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 FPS. Yeah, that's the other thing. So I've never been a big frame rate person, because I just can't tell the difference between 30 and 60. But you can't stream at 60 FPS when you're at ultra low. So I know. I guess I can see the argument of you're sacrificing too much just to be able to respond quicker. But especially a game like this, like in Minecraft, where we're not typically responding immediately, especially during more dangerous moments. Might not matter as much as
Do
I
you ever
really
get
think.
like where you kind of have an uncanny kind of feel whenever you see something with like a really high frame rate?
No, honest, I can't really think of times I've looked at stuff with a high frame rate. Like, if I've ever been exposed to something higher than 60, I don't know.
Like it's mostly just like if I'll like watch a YouTuber for like a really long time and I'll get accustomed to how like they move. It's mostly with live action stuff. I don't get it where it's like if it's a game or anything, but like a video of like someone talking and moving around,
Uh huh.
it's very different when say you watch it like at a lower quality and then you go to like something a lot higher and like their moving is just a lot more fluid because there's more frames and stuff.
Yeah.
And
See,
it looks it's weird.
I'll notice that with animation, like like this. You've probably seen this. You know that one episode of The Simpsons where the babysitter has like that very fluid animation when for
Yeah.
like that one scene she throws like the VHS in the VCR, like stuff like
Mhm.
that. I'm like, whoa, like that, and I know a lot of people are like, whoa, that looks so cool, and I'm like, it does look cool in like a bubble or if the whole movie or show's animated like that, but when it's just like for like a random like scene, it kind of throws me off. Like the one I'm thinking of
Yeah.
is Steven Universe. Like the one the very when last scenes in that show, there's like a big little for those who've seen the show, it's when Steven hugs himself. If you've watched the show, you know what I'm talking about. Um, and it was animated by James Baxter and whatnot, and like very impressive animation. But like when I first watched that, I didn't make me think like whoa, it made me think this is off, which is like
Yeah.
and like no disrespect to the animation because like I go back to that scene and I love watching that scene. It's so beautiful and it's worthy of the better animation. But I don't know, stuff like that just throws me off. I mean, like I said, mainly notes of animation, but I don't know. It depends because I also like talk about James Baxter. James Baxter, The Horse and Adventure Time, like that doesn't bother me. But I think because that character's always animated so fluently like that,
Hmm.
it's not different. It's always the same. I think that's what it comes down to me. So like, if
Well,
you
and I would say
go ahead.
when it comes to shows, like if characters have a very grounded way of moving, I don't I've never seen much of Adventure Time, so this is only what I can kind of like glean from clips. I think many different people move. Like I think of the way like Jake and Finn move, like they move in very different ways from what I've seen. Like
Yeah,
Finn is more typical like human movement, whereas Jake is like he's weird and he stretches, so he's different. And so
yeah,
if you have difference in like movement in that sense, it's probably not as jarring. But like another example I thought of is the intro to Gravity Falls.
yes.
You know how those like the little scenes where it's like Dipper, Stan, and Mabel, and it like has those little like clips of like
Oh
Dipper being
yeah,
scared or
I
like
know what
stuff.
you're talking
Like
about. They're
those
like
things, they
very
have
smooth.
their yeah, they're a lot more fluid and smooth. And in the intro, it doesn't bother me that much, but it was always like the way Dipper moves when he like gets scared is like so different than how he
Yeah,
moves in the show
he like
because of obviously you have bigger
yeah.
budgets and stuff. But
It
it's
all the
weird.
yeah. Cause I know exactly what you're talking about. To me, like in my head, like I can picture that like swoosh movement he does, and like
Yeah, or like
I
Mabel
can
when she's like rubbing her face on waddles.
yeah yeah that none of the other ones thinking about I can notice it. The Dipper one's the only one that stands out to me.
Yeah, that one was they all
But
kind
I
of
think
have their
that
weight
one
going
was
on it.
such a
Just
large. It was such a large movement though. The Mabel one's
yeah.
like small. The Stan one, it is him one in, but it's like the same one in cycle.
Yeah, it's not that
Though
different.
the money's very. I don't know why I can very vividly picture how the money animates in that scene, for some reason,
Yeah,
and I'm
it's very
like,
fluid.
yeah, it's like that's very. I don't know, but yeah, like I said, it depends, because I know, um, because I also like to bring up another example, like so Ruby, um, the Rooster Teeth show. The at least in the earlier seasons, back when the creator of the show was still alive, and he hand animated every fight scene. That's a cliff. He like hand animated all the fight scenes and all that.
Hmm.
Like those were like higher frame rate, much better animation and whatnot. But that's what they put all the budget into, and like a lot of the animation prowess. But that's what made those stand out a lot. Or like in a lot of shows and movies that have like musical numbers. Normally those are a lot more high
They
production.
have more, yeah, they have more effort put into them.
Like thinking about for me a show that's current has been Hotel. Each episode has two musical sequences,
Is it
and
really?
yes, it do. On those two songs that I want to show you because I think you would really like them, or at least
Hmm.
appreciate the animation. There's one that
Yeah.
gives me big Fun Like Me vibes.
Is it the one where
It's the one
with her dad?
with
Because I've
yes,
seen clips of that one
yeah,
with
with
Satan
Lucifer. Yes,
or
that
Lucifer.
yeah, him and Alistar. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I also
Why do they wait, okay.
I
This is
love the
the
Short
only
King.
question I have because
Yes.
I'm really confused. Why do they have a rivalry?
Okay, so how can I explain this in the best way possible? So
Is
I'm
it
gonna
like a really convoluted reason?
not no not really. I'm just bad at explaining things. So okay, so you do you know how much you do you know anything about Alistor, the radio demon?
I've seen the pilot, so I know
Okay, so
what was like.
you know like generally like he's like here and he's like kind of shady but like wants to help for some reason. You understand that?
Yes.
Okay, so because the pilot's still canon.
Hmm.
So big chasm by the way right here. Just so okay, I don't know how big it was, but it looked big. Anyhow, so basically, and if you the song goes over this as well. So Charlie has calls her dad in this episode to be like, "Hey, I need to get a meeting with Heaven and like fix this whole extermination crap." And so eventually, and that's where have you seen the meme where it's Charlie's dad? He's like, "My daughter wants me to come over. Take that, depression." So
I have
that
not.
he's
That's funny.
so pretty much he's like pretty much deadbeat dad type of guy.
Well,
Um,
it's literally Lucifer.
yeah. Our small king. We love the small king Lucifer. He's
Short
literally
king.
or short king. Yeah, I love that he's shorter than everybody in that show, and I love it. Anyhow, so pretty much the whole thing that goes on with them two is that like he's like, "Dad's here. I'm here to help you. I'm gonna get this hotel up and going." And then Alistor, being Alistor, is just like, "Oh, you're Lucifer. I can see how I can push your buttons." Because there's literally a scene in that, and Lucifer's been there from the start, and her dad just tries to like walk in and like own the place.
Hmm.
And so we have there's one scene where because the song goes back and forth between Alistor and Lucifer, and Alistor starts talking that singing to Charlie, and there's one scene he's like, "You're like the daughter I never had." Huh, it's kind of funny. You can almost call me dad. And when he says that, he looks behind him at Lucifer with the biggest grin. He's
Mm.
like, "You can almost call me dad," and it's just the I love that scene, that one line, and then that's when Lucifer pulls out his violin and starts or his fiddle and starts fiddling, which
It's
I
such a
love.
reference. Wait, is the fiddle
Yes,
golden?
yes, it's a golden fiddle.
That's
Like I said,
hilarious.
that song, I think you would really like that song. It's a good one. Um, it's pretty short. It's like 2 minutes, but who are you? Oh, there you are. But no, so pretty much it's just ow, two hearts. Ouchies. But yeah, it's pretty much that. And there's some implications that like we really don't know why Alistor wants to like do what he's doing. Also, hello Seeks. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Has Been Hotel. Um Oh, we're almost done. But we don't really know why still. There's a lot of rumors that Charlie's mom Lilith is like because we know Alistair's controlled by some other higher power, and
Hmm.
we think and but with Alistair being like the most powerful demon, people are like, well then maybe it's Lilith, Charlie's mom, and Lucifer's wife, because both her and Alistair have been gone for 7 years. And
Uh,
he's suddenly back now, and they're like, huh, that's a very specific number. 7. Like why? So but there's
7 is the most
implications.
magical number.
It is. And the season finale's this Friday. Because they gave them 8 episodes for the fourth season. Which that's the last thing I'll say on the show, because I don't want to delve too into it because a lot of the details I don't want to get into for a PG channel.
Hmm.
But that's why I've been very touch and go. But the last thing I'll say is for the show, for those who are old enough to watch it and have Amazon Prime and stuff, The only thing's the pacing. The pacing's great for the 8 episodes they're given. So like from a production standpoint, I understand. But it's like we go in 8 episodes, we go over about a 6-7 month time span.
Oh dang.
And it's like it's pretty much there's no breathing room. It's okay. We gotta get to this part of the plot, and then this part of the plot. And it's like and it's I think it's still done pretty well, but it's very much a thing where I'm like, I wish they would have gotten like I think even like a 12 episode order would have done a lot of help for the pacing. It's just very fast.
Hmm.
It's which in my opinion is better than it being slowly paced, but still kind of sucks.
It depends on like personal preference at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
I guess in my perspective, it's like at least then it gets it done and over quicker. We are going into the negatives because I've not been looking at position. Oopsies.
Because my thought is if I like how characters interact with each other in the situations they get into, not necessarily filler, but just like outside of the main
Like
plot, I don't
spacing it
care if it
out.
takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think of the Mandalorian. The Mandalorian, it has a plot, but it's very like it's
It stretches
it's
it
weird
out.
because sometimes it matters more, sometimes it matters less. But I love the characters, and so like if there's just an episode where oh we're
Yeah.
on a random planet now and we're stuck, we're here for the episode, then I'm fine watching that.
Yeah.
Whereas like it might not do anything for the plot.
Yeah.
So in that sense, a slower pace is okay. But also if it's like even the characters and everything about the show is very plot driven, and I imagine Has Been Hotels is maybe it's kind of a bit of both, honestly.
Yeah.
Both characters matter and plot
I
matters,
think
but
I think it wants to be more character driven, but it kind of can't
because of the time.
because they have 8 and we are getting a second season, but we don't know
Hmm.
when that got. We heard about it back November of last year, and assuming
Yeah.
that let's assume that got ordered sometime around the time it got announced. They were already very well in the production. The show's actually been done since before the actor strike. It got delayed because of the strike. Um,
Mm.
as many things did. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was supposed to come out last year, like around January, but no, but no, that's the only issue I've seen a lot of people talk about, and I'm kind of in that same boat. Because it's like, okay, we're getting introduced to like 3 or 4 new aspects of the storyline and characters and stuff. It's like, okay, and then we're done. And it's like, okay, now we're being introduced to Adam, and okay, Adam and Eve, and all this stuff. Like, okay, now we're getting introduced to Lucifer, and now it's like, oh, now the extermination's about to happen. If they don't get their act together, they're gonna exterminate all the demons. Oh no, that's in another week. It's like very quick pacing. Um, but that and they will this and this is more of a I don't like how streaming platforms upload episodes these days. They
Hmm.
upload the first 4 episodes on the first week, and then 2 episodes last Friday, and then 2 episodes this Friday, and then that's it. And
Mm.
I think I understand them doing it in bigger batches, but when it's only a 3 week time span, part of me almost wish they would have just done it all in one big burst, or spread out all the episodes across 2 months.
Yeah.
I just feel I don't know. I think that has not helped with the pace and where we get 2 episodes and then you immediately get withdrawal. Like I need more
Hmm.
episodes, which is probably part of the marketing on that. But
Yeah.
because I know I get that with like any show on like Netflix, so it's like, oh, here's 12 episodes. Now suffer for a year,
Mm.
and it's like no. Also, my batteries died,
Ah.
so I'm gonna go get some double A's. I will be back.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, excuse me.
You get those double A's. Ah. Well. So let me pull up chat really quickly. Oh, hello, Seekdom. Joey was right here, but now he went to go get batteries. How's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone doing okay? I sure hope so. It's been a while since I've been on stream. Not as long as some of my other ones, but a good decent time. But I'm back for tonight. Trying to figure out what I want to do, what I want to make my goal for the rest of this. I think I want to set up like a little smithing shop and find all of the smithing templates, but we'll see. Still got to figure that out.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh, he appreciates it
Mm,
apparently.
heck yeah. I got brownies.
You have brownies?
Okay, I'm
Or did
back.
you say welcome back? Did you say I have brownies or batteries?
I have brownies. That's what I said.
Okay, so I did hear you correctly.
I do have batteries as well. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, yes, I am alive again. The funny thing is when I went out of batteries, I went to grab my Game Boy Advance and realized I gutted it for batteries last time. This happened. It's like, oh,
I don't have my Game Boy Advance to bail me out this time.
I don't. And I don't have any Wii remotes to bail me out either. And my GameCube controller takes AAA batteries.
How unfortunate.
I know. But hey, I wouldn't have gotten this brownie if my battery didn't die.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Okay, well, we have a stack and 43 blocks of iron,
Wow.
35 gold blocks with 44 raw gold, um,
Um.
th- two stacks of redstone blocks with 15 more. We got a lot of resources,
Mm-hmm. That's right.
right? Not right.
Meow. That's right. Oh, I guess I'll
That
throw
was
the
really good.
Was it really?
Yeah,
Threw the totems in there.
I'm gonna consolidate your storage
Oh, here.
because
Well,
there's
here.
lapis in every chest.
Well, about to move everything to the vault now. That's the next project
Ah,
to get back to. Oh, I have your shields.
my shields?
I don't know. I have two shields
Plural?
in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Good to know. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna set up shop.
Yeah. So oh yeah. Here, let me give you the tour. I guess. Let me give you the
Yeah,
tour,
give me the
and,
tour.
and then I can also tell you the future. Here, let's
Yes.
follow me. We'll start the vault since we're already kind of over here.
Ooh, secret tunnel.
Yeah. Just so I get my horse over. Even though don't. We got this nice dye white bridge that I was like, oh, I just
Man,
need.
this bridge is to die for.
Yeah, that bridge took me like 30 minutes to do. Well, not 30 minutes. Like, I don't know, probably about 30 minutes to an hour to make. Cause I was like, oh, I'll just make a quick and easy dye white bridge. And then I proceeded to make the most detailed dye white bridge possible, having to go into the mine twice to finish up getting the resources for it. And this is the start of the vault.
It smells of industry.
It does. You can see the system. It's gonna be 5 floors. Tons of redstone. We're gonna have redstone um things, mine carts with chests and hoppers so you could get for
Sorters.
certain items. Yeah, sorters. So I'm gonna have in this middle area there'll be a little lobby, and you just click a button, be like, okay, this will be for the more like abundant materials. So you need cobblestone. Click it, a chest will come down and have a filled of cobblestone.
Huh. I'm
And
interested to see how that
I
will
don't know the
work out.
logistics of it yet, but I'll figure it out. Um, because I thought, I mean, man, that'd be such a cool idea. And I'm like, shoot, now I'm stuck with it. Do I have a stack of iron? Oh no, that's 14 iron. But yeah. Anyhow, so that's that. Um, let's we'll use the bridge, so I can. We're gonna skip past some stuff. We go across the water. That's the 25-hour cookie built when we hit
uh,
25 hours.
mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, guys, what should I build for 25 hours? They said a cookie. So we built a,
Cookie.
so I just built a giant cookie, which again took me way too long to make because I wanted to get the chips right, and then they're like, oh, you should use dark oak for the chips. So I traveled for like 1,000 blocks to find a dark oak forest.
Really?
Yes. Um, this is you've already pretty much seen the good amount of the house, but the bridge and all
Mm-hmm.
that. We got the aquarium down here with a big variety of fish. Um, large salmon, medium salmon, tiny salmon, and a single squidward
Weird.
named Squilliam. So don't he definitely doesn't have a name tag, but what we eventually he'll have a name tag. We have plenty of those now. Oh, this is
Mm-hmm.
Lucas's dog, who for some reason stood up, and I didn't want him to die, so I put him in this box until
Oh,
Lucas's the owner comes back one day to sit him back down. It's been about 50 hours at this point. Um,
he's never coming back.
he's never coming back, but don't say it in front of him. It's okay. It's soundproof. It's soundproof glass. He can't hear a thing. World's quietest room right here. Anyhow, here's gonna be is a soon to be site of our tropical paradise. Um,
Ah, complete with skull and bones.
yeah, complete with my two wither skulls. We got my doggies here that did not have names. Here's the Force Diamond.
Ah, I was wondering what this was.
Force Diamond. This is a dandelion that someone gave me. I don't remember the context for it. Um, Going here, you can see our beautiful barn with the massive
Mm-hmm.
wheat field that's just here for looks. No one uses it. Um,
Could use it to feed your animals.
no, no, it's
No?
just there for looks. Here's all the
Oh,
animals
okay.
that are also just here for looks because I never need to get food. I just kill the wild livestock as I need to. Not even joking on that one. I will just go to a field and forget that I have a animal farm. Here is the beginning of our automated farms. We got a sugarcane farm here, which
I wonder how much is in there.
probably has a good amount, hopefully.
It
I
has
don't know.
28.
28. My controller died again. Why did my controller die again?
Oh.
The battery popped out. What? Are you telling me these batteries I grabbed are dead?
Dang, that sure is a shame.
I knew I should have grabbed it from the new pack. I grabbed it from the Tupperware container of batteries. Battery man. Okay. So I remembered I still have Lucas's Wii remotes from the charity event.
Mm.
I bet these got some yummy batteries. I swear, Lucas, none of these have freaking batteries in them. That throw down with my. These apps should not have batteries in them. Yeah, no, I'm suddenly getting a memory of him asking me if I had batteries. So I was like, yeah, we got batteries. Man, I'm throwing away his Wii remotes tonight. They serve no use to me anymore. We both could collectively forgetting to give them to each other too, so that's the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna go get batteries again. I will be back.
Alrighty.
Woo!
Chat, I did a funny thing. I did a really funny thing, chat. Joey doesn't know. Unless he's still here. And he's not. I trapped him inside of his base, inside of his little sheep vault. So when he goes to leave, he won't be able to get out. I don't know. I was bored and thought it'd be funny. I just more or less
Microsoft needs
wonder
to
if he ever.
invent rechargeable batteries.
They did.
Well, they need to again.
You can buy rechargeable batteries.
Yeah, but they should have them like the controller.
Oh, you mean like a thing for the controller? I feel like they do.
No, like the Pro controller on the Switch, like it's built in.
Oh,
That's what I'm.
yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. Why is it just refusing these new batteries? Like these came out of the package. Xbox.
Xbox. Xbox.
Get a battery pack for Xbox. Oh, that like true. Or they could just. Why are none of my batteries work? Wait a minute. I just got these out of a new pack. I actually don't know why these don't work. What? They're only $20. Yeah. But if I just don't like having to find a place on the wall to charge them, then you gotta I don't know. I know like it's not that much effort, but I also probably I should though, because I also use my Xbox controller a lot more than I used to. Okay, I'm gonna take the controller with me this time and find batteries that actually work.
Alrighty.
Y'all have fun with Thomas.
Oh, I guess Joey didn't see that it was USB. Maybe he'll see that when he comes back and I'll be like, oh, I should just buy a USB one. Be good. You can plug and play? I guess, yeah, he technically could plug and play. I don't know. I was never an Xbox person myself. So I wouldn't know the intricacies of how their controllers work. Or don't work, apparently. But it's fine. With the battery pack, you can plug and play. Ah, that's fair. No, that would make sense.
Okay, I found batteries that work.
Nice.
You plug and play without battery pack, so the battery pack you can play. Oh, that's cool. Okay, maybe I'll invest in one day. Where did you go, Tom? Oh, there you are. Thought I saw you. Maybe let's see. See in here? I don't see his name tag. Oh, there's his
Look
name
up.
tag.
I have trapped you inside of your bed. There
You
you go.
fool! It's just Dort. Oh, never mind. You fixed it. All right. So down here is my sheep farm, which
See, I did that before your batteries died a second time, and then I was like,
You're like, man, do I do the joke a third time? Yeah. But no, this has produced a lot of wool.
mhm,
I have not touched any of this yet, and I did make this like a stream. This kind of full production like the stream before I died. But some of
mhm.
these have like 2, 3 stacks. Some of the ones far down here might not be as far. Actually, no, they're actually pretty good. I don't have all the colors yet, but I'm working on it. The 16 sheep hard at work. Look for these dispensers. Yep. Now that I have enough iron to make just a ton of shears, I'm just going to load those up with shears.
Ton of shears. You have enough iron to rule the industry.
I do. I will be the next J.K. Rockefeller. That's not his name. It's not J.K. What is it?
It's
What's his initials?
something K Rockefeller.
Oh, I'm thinking of J.K. Rowling. That's what that
Yeah.
is. It's definitely K. Rockefeller. I don't know. Anyhow, this is Enchanted Towers. First floor has nothing. Second floor has a bunch of my armor, because I like to be gaudy. Oh, he's just
This.
going. Okay. Third floor has nothing. Fourth floor also has nothing. Fifth floor has my library.
Mhm.
And the top floor has an enchantment table. I built this whole structure just for this. Oh, my
And a
cat's up here.
cat.
I forgot I left my cat up here. It's been a while since I've been home. Long time. And here's the lapis. I keep all my lapis in this chest.
I'm gonna recreate Fallen Kingdom.
I really want to punch you, but I don't want you to die. As funny as that would be, I would probably
Be
survive
tragic
this.
if it happened again.
I would probably survive this fall. I'll recreate Fallen
Oh,
Kingdom.
can I have
Oh no! Oh,
Can I
because it's
have
fence.
can,
Yes.
can, can I have your second pickaxe?
Oh,
Oh,
I do have it. I see.
thank you.
Sorry, I just had to get some of the junk out of my inventory. Oh, actually, something you actually want. Here you go.
A trident. A
Man,
trident and
mainly because I'm
true.
too lazy to fix it. Alright, we create Fallen Kingdom.
Oh, whoa,
Yo!
oh,
Emoji.
gaze off into the boundless skyline. Note block choirs playing in.
Uh,
Turn around, pick up my sword, and wield the blade that once forced evil mobs to yield.
no.
For some reason I
I'm
can't explain.
fallen. No. No, yeah, now imagine that in slow motion.
Yes.
Okay, and that's about everything. The show. So they explain the. Oh yeah, that was me experimenting with the sugarcane farm, and I just never
Ah,
destroyed this. Originally, it was going to be here, and I was like, oh, I'll just keep building it this way. Now, so that's going to be ugly, like the
I
ugliest
love the look of
thing.
the tower.
I'm so proud of that. It almost killed me twice, but I'm so proud of it. Um,
Almost got Fallen Kingdom.
but to literally to explain, oh, over there's Lucas's base. It's just it's nothing but trees. He's built nothing over there
Ah.
yet. It's just he's like, you don't mind if I just plant some mangrove trees? Why? I'm like, yeah, sure. And he just made a blob over there. He did make a lot of that gray mud stuff though. But
Ah.
that's it. That's over there. It's neat though. So around this coastline here,
Mm-hmm.
go. Oh, come here, buddy, come here. So around this coastline though, this is where I'm gonna build a new village,
Okay.
and then also on the other sides of the water as well, of course. And the castle's gonna be behind where the barn is. But if you want to build your little humble abode where the other villagers are going to be living, that's fine. Kind of like what Lucas did. Um, or if you want to build it in a place a bit more secluded, that's also chill.
I think I was talking to Chad about this. I want to make a blacksmithing little shop area, and I want to have it to where I find all of the smithing templates, or at least as many as I can find.
That could be cool.
And just if anyone needs armor or wants me to kick, like, to make their armor look cool, or just fix it, or make them good armor, just I'm your armor
Gotcha.
guy.
That could be cool. I was gonna because I actually planned out all the builds I want to make in creative mode for the village. Well, I made like
Mm-hmm.
rough drafts. I didn't like detail them, but I have a list on my phone of for the I because I want to have one villager for each job.
Mm-hmm.
So like I want to like build a windmill for the farmer, blacksmith. It's gonna have something kind of what you're talking about, and other stuff. I don't remember all the ones I had. I planned this out back before I died, and now it's been like 2 months since then. So my mind's very
It's
foggy.
been 2 months.
It's been a very long time. I need to empty out all this junk. Let's some empty space. Here's some empty space. I've got a bunch of crossbows for a lot of enchantments too. But yeah. Anyhow, I need to get working on super cool storage land. The vaults.
Mm-hmm.
Once vault's done, because then the vault's done, and then have an easy way to get to all my stuff as I gather more materials. That's my plan. So finish vault, gather a ton of materials of like common blocks like deep slate and cobblestone wood, all the different logs. I want to make a tree farm of each wood.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. Can you make automatic tree farms? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's requires a lot of work and it's a little silly.
Okay. Man, I make that, but I did think they were making like a forest somewhere a little further away from this area. Not too far, but like just like a couple hundred blocks. And having to be a forest of all like 10 tree types, however many there are now.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll also be my way of farming all the different woods. Um I need more quartz. I am out of quartz. Oh boy, you know what that means.
Go to the quartz chest.
No, we're going to the nether. I have no quartz.
Oh, you don't?
Have you seen how much quartz is inside the vault already?
I swear I thought I saw some in here.
Maybe there was. If you see some, let me know. But I don't think I
Yeah,
have any.
there's 3 quartz. But
Just
there's also quartz bricks and blocks of quartz. You have 10 blocks of quartz.
can you bring them to the vault for me?
Yeah,
Actually, can you bring over redstone as well? Actually, no,
sure.
no, never mind. I have that. I have that in this chest. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, partner.
Sorry, because I need. I was going to ask you to bring me all the stuff I need for redstone lamps, but I'm good.
Man, he's putting redstone lamps in this thing?
I'm witch.
We're
I'm
rich.
Witchington.
Richie Rich?
Yeah, Witchy Witch Witcherton from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Wait. Okay. I was giving you stuff and you ran away.
I didn't even see
I'll
you. Sorry, I'm just that witch.
I'll put it in here.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta let it quarantine for a few seconds.
If you
Yeah,
get the pour off of me.
yeah. Also, we're gonna need a ton more quartz still.
Alrighty.
Uh, let me let me build out what I can. I don't know. Do you want to come with me to the Nether, or are you gonna chill here?
Not particularly.
Okay, I figured not.
I don't have such great memories of there.
Mm. Not since the incident of December, I
Of
think.
87.
Yeah, sometime in December. The 87th day of December. Well, no, this place, it's going to take so many materials. And God, I remember being. The one reason why it's made out of quartz is because Chad convinced me to make it out of quartz.
Hmm.
And I wasn't going to make it out of quartz. And the chat's like, but it would look so cool. And I was like, fine, I'll only make the outlines out of quartz. And I realized quartz is stupid expensive, even when you make it the outlines of a build this massive. Like, I have
Where'd that
drained like
one?
two massive areas that of quartz in the nether. I'm having to go like further and further to strip the materials.
I'm sure once I start doing some netherite mining, I'll be able to supply you.
That'd be great.
Trying to pick out an area for my little shop.
I need to get a village or farm going. That's something I should probably work on too eventually.
That's not too hard to set up, and I can help you.
Okay, yeah, because I have no idea.
You just need a lot of beds, a lot of bread, and two villagers at the very least.
Okay, I think we could find at least two villagers. I think we could pull that one
Yeah.
off. Maybe. We'll see. Villager economy's been booming recently.
Do you mean the population?
Yeah, exactly. Like the baby. That's what they call them, baby boomers, right? That's where the term came from. The economy's booming. The baby
I
economy's
think you're
booming.
right, actually, but I have no idea.
Oh, the rare Joey W. Look at that. He's actually
I
right.
think.
What was? We'll fix that in post. We'll change it to what Thomas says he is right.
It's, there's a little wool thing here that's made out of white, gray, and black wool. Um, is this marking anything significant?
Is that going the direction?
It's
Is that going like kind of like from my house in between Enchanted Towers and the old sugarcane farm?
yeah.
That was just so I remembered where the village was when I first started. So
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
You can make something around there if you want.
That's what I was thinking.
That's fine. Then you can be next to a historic landmark.
Yeah, an historic landmark that I didn't just remove. I totally didn't.
Nah. Go back over there. I'm like, it was gray, white, light gray, not gray, gray, light gray, white, white, gray. That was a lot of words.
Pardon?
Okay. About to say, I confuzzled myself there. My bad. Common Joey confuzzlement. Okay.
Very common.
Not very. Okay. Now I'm not as scared of the Nether, cause like I'm invincible now. I got totems.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that, but
I am Mark. I am Mark. I am
you're
invincible.
Mark. Oh, you're. I was like, Mark? Like Markipliers?
He's also invincible, but
In a different way.
God, I would. The Invincible. I don't know if it's a meme, but like how every episode of Invincible, when they say Invincible, they show the title screen.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to have that as a stream gag, of like I don't know, has someone moderating my stream just every time I said like 64 or something. I don't know, some other word.
Every time you say 64, the little
Yeah,
graphic shows up.
yeah. It's like hey guys, Joey 64 here, and it's like hey guys, it's just bam. Joe 64, the live stream. Kill the pace in the stream for a good 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'm
what we're all
here to
about.
plunder your chests.
Not my chest. I have so many
Yes.
materials. Oh, feel free to expose yourself to the stack of diamonds, by the way.
Will do.
Here are diamonds for all the wee little boys and wee little lads.
For all your diamond needs.
All your diamond on the needs. Okay, is
'Cause
this
I
from
need all of the diamonds.
diamonds?
Joey, I have an idea. Hear me out.
Yeah, let's make diamond armor with diamond trimmings and
What
and
if
not use
I
any of our
used every diamond?
pre-existing ones. Let's make use it with specifically duplicate templates, just to show how rich we are. I don't know why I actually winked at the end of that, and I don't know what the implication of that wink was.
Only you know.
I don't. Thomas, you're the smart one. You're the one who's supposed to know everything.
I thought I was a smart one, and then I died.
I thought you were going to say, and then I wasted 24 diamonds on armor trimmings.
Well, I did do that too, but I didn't think I was dumb in that moment. If
Not in
anything,
that
I
moment.
felt I explained myself.
Yeah, but see, it was the moment after.
It was when you said, "What?" When I was like, "Ah, I messed up."
Did it hit you when I compared you to that something what Lucas would do?
I don't think you ever said
Did I
that,
not say
but it was
that? Okay,
definitely implied.
I definitely thought it. I remember like, man, that's definitely. No, no, well, I didn't say that. I said that's something I would do.
Oh yeah, that's when it really
Which
hurts.
is which is the same thing as that's something Lucas would do. To be fair.
Just on a different level.
Yeah, me and Lucas have a very similar mind of thinking. We would both be just be like, oh yeah. Obviously, when I say you can use diamonds, you tell me you can use diamonds. That means I can make a diamond house. What other implication is
Well,
there?
to be fair, I said everything that I was gonna do. I will stand by that. I didn't like.
You didn't
I
know.
said
To
exactly
be
what
fair,
I was gonna
I
say.
just when you said that, and I was like, "Oh, he's making armor trim." So like, okay, that's 4 diamonds. I didn't know realize. No, no, no. Sorry, no. You told me you were duplicating it, and it cost that, and you did talk about the diamonds. I didn't know how much. That's what. No, okay, because
Was it the smartest decision?
there was a bit of
Probably
fault
not.
on your end. Because I was like, wait a minute. I knew what you were doing, and then but I remember you said that, and then you told me, oh, "Hey, can I use some diamonds?" I'm like, "Sure, whatever you need." But in my mind, I took that as two separate statements, which I probably shouldn't have because you did say them back to back. But in my mind, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I guess it's for a completely separate reason." Not thinking that you said it back to back. Also, I don't remember I told you this. We have a bastion like right next to the portal. Like I know, not now, but like eventually. I know you like bastions.
I'll go in it later. That is very tempting, though.
It's just one we know. It's not like it's like 100 block walk. God, they were
Do
like,
you think Lucas would kill me if I took some of his? Hmm.
what?
Because I want to use some wood, and I want to use the mangrove wood.
Just chop down some of the mangrove trees. There's some like right by
Okay,
my house,
there are, but I
and
didn't know if you wanted me to chop those down or not.
just replant it if you can.
Okay,
If that's enough wood for you, that's 3 decent sized ones.
it should be.
Yeah, then you can just replant. Yeah, I'm chill. And Lucas probably wouldn't care either as long as you like. Honestly, he probably wouldn't care if he didn't replant as long as you take them like all out.
Hmm.
Man, I can't do with torn asunder. Nether is too lag. I can't do a Sonic Movie 2 reference. Courses.
Or a reference to a song.
Wait, is that what the
There's a.
achievements are a reference to? A song?
I actually don't know. There is a song called "Return to Sender," but I don't know what the Minecraft reference would be in reference to.
Minecraft new Sonic movie 2 was going to say that like 20 years later. So like yes.
Hmm.
Imagine the memes.
Well, it wasn't that long ago.
Probably more like 10, 12 years. I know Minecraft's like 10 years. Okay, probably like 8 years. So now that's been around for a hot minute. Well, what is it? I think Minecraft's 2015 next year. Is that, I think is what it is.
This,
Was it this year? It might be this year.
I think it's this year.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because 2019 was the 10-year anniversary. Yeah. When you're right, you're right.
You right.
Cool. I just did the big itch.
The big itch.
Oh, what's the name of the lanky guy from Catechus? Like Long? Is it Long Stanley? Is that
Long Dennis.
Dennis? There was a freaking Denny's is like having a new meal sandwich called the Long Dennis. And Catechus posts about like at Denny's, where's my check with just a gif of Long Dennis.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Long Dennis. Oh, question, do you know what a patriarchy is?
A patriarchy?
Yes. Are you familiar with the term?
That is a society where it is male dominant, and a matriarchy, the opposite, is a society where it is female dominant.
Okay, cool. I never heard of those terms before in my life until I watched the Barbie movie.
No, I was like, someone's just watched the Barbie movie.
Yeah, I saw the YouTube short.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just like, man. I was like, no, that's it. I was just like, I know this is probably a glorified Joey moment of me being ignorant to society. But I was like, maybe, just maybe, I'm not as oblivious as I think.
To be fair, I wouldn't expect anyone to know that term right off the bat necessarily.
Unless
it's not exactly a term used every day.
Yeah. No, I get it. Okay. No, I was just like, I was thinking about that. I'm like, huh. Someone lied. When Ken first said that, I was like, wacky Ken thing. And then it became like kind of part of the main plot, and I was like, wait, what? I thought there was this goofy thing about men riding horses.
Did you discover that you were enough?
Well, I was Ken enough. I did discover that, but I also thought it was funny. There's a scene where Ken is like near the end, where Ken kind of was like, you know, when I first found out about patriarchy, I thought it was just about guys riding horses. It's like I didn't care about all this government crap, and I thought that was so funny. So I'm like, same. That's all I thought it was about. Like partially because I learned it from Ken, which probably wasn't a good idea. But hey, if all of Bobby Land thought I was a good idea listening to Ken, why can't I think it's a good idea?
This is where you lose me.
Yeah. Now that's a movie that I was like, oh yeah, like I'll probably enjoy. No, honestly, might be my favorite movie from last year.
Aw. I'm glad.
So I was not expecting that. But no. Like, I know this doesn't hold much meaning, but it did make me cry. Again, well, I was going to say from Tom's perspective, from everyone who knows anything about me, that's not a big surprise. I cried a lot of movies.
Did you cry at the end of DC Superhero Pets?
No. I had to think about that one for a second. I didn't.
You
did. To be fair, it was a very traumatic when Crypto the dog almost died. and he did the supernova move. That did that,
Oh no, the main character of this kids film is gonna die.
like honestly for a second I thought they were gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
I'm the I just don't think about it when I'm in the moment because I am a child. I'm like, oh no, crypto, not crypto, the super pup.
I still can't believe you talked me into seeing that movie.
Well, because wasn't it? What was our other choice? I remember we
It
were.
was either that or we watched the Mario movie again or the Minions movie again.
Oh yeah, that's and we were just like we want to see a movie, but like I remember that we were just like in the mood to see the movie. We're like, you know what? This will probably be some dumb fun, and honest, that was it was better than we
It
expected.
wasn't a terrible movie. Like I've seen way worse.
Yeah, it made me laugh a couple of times. I'm like, you know what? That was worth it. Like the freaking I just realized I have not had Twitch chat open this entire time. I just got reminded because somebody followed me on Twitch. Thank you for following me, Hayden, and welcome to the stream. I just realized I've not had Twitch chat open this whole 2 hour live stream now. Whoops, my bad.
Oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, but no, the
Sure, it's
best,
fine.
but the God, I'm trying to remember the joke that Lex makes about like what every billionaire has this when he's like I'm going to die or something like when the evil hamster thing kidnaps everybody. I don't know because I know he's like what everyone has one, and then Bruce Wayne is like it's true, and I remember that making me laugh, but I don't remember what the context you're talking about that every billionaire has.
I can't remember either, but I think it was an Elon Musk coded joke.
I think I think it was a space shuttle. Actually, I think it was either some space thing or it was like a space laser. That it was a satellite laser thingy. That's that the hamster thing was going to use to turn everyone into pets or whatever her goal was in that movie. I think.
Something.
Yeah, but I remember it was a satellite thing, and it made me laugh. That and the when Lois Lane calls the Justice League, and it's like press 1 for Earth 1, press 2 for Earth 2. That was the other one that I remembered.
That gave you the giggles.
It gave me a good giggle. And there was some other stuff, but no. I will say. Oh wait, no, did I cry that? Shoot, maybe I did. No, I didn't cry. The scene where it's like revealed the backstory of the Batman dog was like he bit the
Ace?
little, yeah, where he like bit like the 3-year-old girl to like pull her away from the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and then the parents didn't know the context. That I saw that clip the other day on YouTube Shorts for some reason, and I did like choke up on that. I don't think I cried in the theater, but I did choke me up because I was like, but she loves him, and that's his owner, and he wanted to save her. I could not have predicted his tragic backstory would have been like this whatsoever. How would I have known that the parents wouldn't have understand? The dog only bit her arm. He was just trying to save her. I just
It was only a wild animal.
he was the raccoon only had rabies, man. Please don't put it down.
Don't kill my hamster.
Gosh, I just no. No, honestly though, I think it's more of a shock that I convinced you to see the Minions movie, than because at least DC Superhero Pets. I remember when we watched the trailer, we were like, that seems like it'd be some like, not that we plan to see it, but we were like, that seems like a fun little movie.
I think the way you convinced me is that I don't think we were originally planning to see the Minions movie.
No, we were, because we were at not not the theater that just closed, but the other one that's still open, so I don't dox
Yeah.
us. You know the one.
Mm-hmm.
We were at the McDonald's by there, and I think we were just hanging out, and we were just I was like, and we kind of wanted something to do, but we didn't want to like pay a lot of money. We was like, oh,
You're like,
movies.
what's in the movies? Minions. Oh, count me in.
Yeah. And we were like, well, because I think it was that, or like, I
The
almost think
Mario
that,
movie a
yeah,
fifth time.
no, that, or I think it was also the Nike Air movie was one of the choices, I think.
Oh yeah.
And I remember that one, I remember because I was like, the reason you don't want to see that one outside of not being too much into Nike Air shoes, which I could get, but it was also a whole hour longer than the Minions movie.
Hmm.
And I remember you being like, I just want to see something short and funny. Maybe not funny, but I remember the short part. And then I proceeded to accidentally buy 3D glasses tickets.
Yep, and we saw that movie in 3D.
And the best part was the Thor Love and Thunder trailer.
It was fine.
No, I'm talking about specifically the 3D effects.
Yeah, it was fine.
Uh, that was the only time the 3D effects popped out to me that whole time. And I remember just being like this is kind of sad. I vividly can picture Thor's butt. Because they, like, had that pop out way too
Well,
well.
Joey, I'm sure you're not the only one, so.
Yeah. But no, I just remember that and being like, man. And I remember thinking, wow, the 3D in this movie is really good.
Looks at Thor's butt. Man, the 3D's so good. It's like it's actually there.
If only there was a Thor 3DS game.
There's 2 Thor 3DS games?
I said, if only there was a Thor 3DS game.
Oh. I thought you were. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. There you go. And preferably it comes out earlier in the life, back when they actually use a 3D feature. Imagine the next Nintendo consoles it's like, you know what? We'll bring it back 3D. That's it. Give us $300. You
People
know,
would buy it.
I would buy it.
I know you would, Joey.
I talked to the man who bought the Zelda OLED after he already had a normal, perfectly fine Switch.
Well, I don't know if I'd say perfectly fine.
What's wrong with my old Switch?
You said, like, I remember you saying afterwards that you were really glad you got one because you were having internet issues for like a long time with that old one.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I was having some issues from wear and tear on that one. That, and I was very happy to just have a Joy-Cons at work.
Fair.
That was a big part of my decision in buying that, outside of I really want the golden Switch. Because I've had no issues with those golden Joy-Cons. Like drift or anything.
I love that anything golden is just reserved for Zelda.
Yeah. Great.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I wanted the golden 3DS so bad as a kid. It's because it was golden.
Yeah.
I name one thing that's not better with gold.
I believe there is a Greek myth all about that.
Nah.
Ever heard of King Midas?
Have you ever heard of King Midas in Fortnite?
I.
Look what he
I'm
got.
leaving.
Look what he got in life. He got in Fortnite. Just saying. If you got in Fortnite, I think you're doing pretty good for yourself. I'm saying if I was in Fortnite, you would respect me actually, no, you would respect me a lot less, I think. Honest thoughts, Thomas. If I managed to get into Fortnite, would you respect me more?
Next question.
It's like, my legal team isn't present, so can't answer that one. don't know. What about Stumble Guys? What's your thought on Stumble Guys?
It's the Fall Guys clone,
Yeah,
and
that's about
it's
my
free
same
on
point.
Steam.
Yeah. I just don't. Mr. Beast has done now 3 can't like promotions for them. And that's the only reason why I keep being in my mind is Stumble Guys is a thing.
Mm.
His newest video was that, and I'm like, man, Stumble Guys must just have a lot of money.
Well,
That's
when
the,
you make a clone of an already existing popular game, you do kind of get that.
true,
You ever seen Roblox?
true, true. But find it funny that Mr. Beast has done collabs with both Fall Guys and Stumble Guys. So he doesn't
Whoever
stick
gives him
to
the
one.
most money.
Yeah, like he's done Stumble Guys twice and Fall Guys once. So I guess you see who has the more money, or just
Who's the
the
bigger Mr. Beast fan?
yeah, who's the bigger Mr. Beast fan? Because then I remember Epic Games owns Fall Guys. So I'm like, okay, I already know the answer. Who has more money?
Well, I don't know if it's Epic Games. Actually, no, they have money.
No, they have. No,
I
yeah,
forgot
they
that Fortnite existed for a second.
yeah, yeah. Especially with how it's gotten a recent surge of popularity again with the whole Lego and the Guitar Hero whip off one.
Are you in the Nether right now?
I am. I just found another fortress.
Nice. I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, sleeping through this night. Cool.
Nice.
Mm. Yeah. But yeah, I've been getting quartz this whole time.
I figured I wondered if you were, and then I was like, he probably is.
Yep.
You should ask.
Yeah. Let's pop yourself in a little bed.
That's what I
Okay.
did.
I have 2 stacks of quartz blocks. Uh,
Oh,
quartz is so hard to find. Why can't you just give me a massive vein of quartz? Let's make a quartz biome in the Nether. Let's make Nether ore, quartz ore just completely obsolete. Make a biome that's made out of quartz blocks. I think that's a great idea. Let's break the economy. Come on.
don't know how well that would go over.
That's just going to be the next update. Just the quartz update.
Ah, yes, the update you've all been waiting for.
It's like, we're tired
Update
of all y'all's
quartz.
complaining. So, and like, we decided to pick a random thing y'all complain about from a bag or from a hat, and it's just like the fact that quartz is hard to gather for building. It's like, oh, yes. It's like, we're making quartz. Just the whole nether. There's no more netherrack. Just quartz.
Nether update part 2.
Nether update part 2. Quartz Boogaloo. It's just quartz. God. Oh, this is another fortress I almost died at. Okay, so this is the one I've been to before.
Nice.
So I'm not going to explore it.
Building my little thingy hasn't gone anywhere, so I'm gonna go explore the bastion.
Okay. Well, here, I'll join you. A fun time for the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm about tired of mining quartz. Mm. What is the next Minecraft update? Do we know?
Nope.
Okay. Very good.
Well,
I know we know some stuff, but we
No,
don't know like
we
the
we
theme.
know some.
All I know is that we're getting automatic crafting tables or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's PogChamp. Let's go. Oh,
Okay, it worked. So which direction is it in?
it's hard to explain. I'm almost back, so I will
Okay.
show you. I'm not that far. I just gotta climb. There we go. Okay.
Also, I love how the first thing I see when I come in here is quartz.
Really?
Yeah.
Thought I already got all the
Granted,
quartz.
it's in a bit of an out of reach area, but it's not that
Oh
out of
yeah.
reach.
Oh yeah. I think I pretty much said screw getting any quartz from that little forest area because this is how much I don't like dealing with it.
That's fair.
Okay, let me get. I'm out of the Crimson Forest, so I'm almost back. Now we go across the field of gas. For some reason, there's an abnormal amount of gas that spawn here. What is this? A gas farm? Oh, don't touch me, your tentacles. You gross blob. Gas always creep me out. I don't think gas will ever not creep me out.
That's fair.
They're just so unsettling. Like, ugh. You know that clip from SpongeBob was like, "Who put you on the planet?" Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
That explains my feelings completely. Like, I just feel so grossed out by them, and I don't get why people like it. I don't know if I ever
I was trying to
understood that
think of a
appeal.
witty remark, but I couldn't think of one.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much to it. That's not really like normally I do a lot of things I talk about instead of like some joke or punchline. I just like I got goosebumps on my arms right now because I just like
Mm.
that gas has been long gone. I just okay. Anyhow, still be lorking. Let's go. We love the lorkers. Never know, you find some lorkin lorkers lorking around lorkinly.
Mm.
There's your SpongeBob reference quota. SpongeBob quote for the stream. That's not the exact quote, but it's close enough. Replace Lork with Stalker. Oh no, Creep. No, it's Creep. Never know, you find some creepy creepers creeping around creepily.
Also relevant to
Which is
Minecraft.
actually about to say, yeah, that's relevant to Minecraft. Look at that. Okay.
Just waiting.
Okay. I'm almost to the staircase. Well, I'm at the staircase. Where are you? Are you at the... You're up there. I start coming down the staircase.
Okay.
You should be able to find me if I can remember how to get up the staircase myself. This way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, yeah. Yes, yeah, you'll get to me eventually. Netherrack. Okay.
I didn't pick any of it up, so I'm
That's
good.
that. Yeah, that's it. I was hoping you would keep walking forward because I figured you wouldn't want that. All right. Yeah, I just started mining in a random direction, and then I found this whole little area of the Nether.
Oh.
So I was like, I need more quartz. Quartz of Spider-Man. Nah. I have 2 stacks of blocks, which might be enough for the slabs I need to make. So that's all I need left now is slabs. You do have gold armor, right?
I do not.
Okay. I believe there are some piglins right around this corner. Just
Okay.
a heads up. It's a batch that's not too far. It's probably about another 100 blocks this way. Oh. Okay. Go over here. And then we hook around the chasm. Go on the pillar. And is this where the staircase starts? Yes. Oh. There we go. Careful, there's a couple of headbangers. Literally. Okay. Now up on the great surface above. And it's right over here.
Nice.
Okay. Wave leader. To my
Oh, I'm
knowledge.
the leader now.
Yeah, I guess so. To my knowledge, it's never been touched. Except by piglins.
Okay. Take these gold blocks.
We gold? Oh, the music changed.
Dang, that was 12 gold blocks. That was a lot of
Yep.
gold.
Yeah, I got 2.
Okay. Well, there's one piglin over there.
Do we shoot him? Oh, no.
Can.
I might as
Although,
well
I don't... Oh,
Oh. So I don't know if you want to start picking them off one by one. Ow, that's fire.
if we get into a fight with them, we'll deal with it, but
Ow.
we won't
Ow.
actively
Ow.
see... Oh,
Okay. Oh, they
well,
can't
here's
hurt
some
you.
right here. The brutes are terrible.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm scared. Free stuff.
Oh, there's more.
Oh. There we go. Okay. At least that's a good batch of them dead.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, team.
Just
Hype.
wonder how many... Oh, here's the chest room.
Ooh.
Doesn't appear to be any piglins here right now, so...
Okay. There we go. Made the opening a bit bigger. A bit safer. In case we need to make a speedy escape.
Just taking all of it.
Yep. Looking for any goody goods.
That it? Dang. I
Is
hope
this a...
that's not all.
Well, there's a hallway from the forest area we went into. That I didn't walk down.
Let's look.
That looked like to go a lot deeper. No, 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 no. Am I the only one who just wiggles the white stick viciously whenever they eat food?
Yes.
Nice.
One
Oh, it's
shot,
one.
one kill.
There's something above us. I think it's a brute. Nope. Okay.
Ah, there's a couple of them. There's a brute above us.
Got him. That's not the brute, but got someone.
Got the brute.
Man. I thought they had more health. I feel like one shot in them.
Yeah. Maybe he had a little damage down?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, there's gold right here.
Mm.
That's a bit odd. Never seen gold right there before.
Oh, you're below me. There you are. There is lava falls above you, so be careful.
Hmm.
Oh, here, I can block them off for you. Then they'll drain. Because I'm already up here. Let me just get to the other ones.
Oh, hi, friend.
There you go. It's going to take a second, but I should be drained soon.
God,
Music
that
in the...
lava moves so much faster in the nether.
Yeah. Music in the Nether reminds me of Portal.
Yeah, it's very like.
Yeah. Specifically Portal
It,
2.
yeah, I know that vibe. Here.
Probably one of the few people who played Portal before I played Minecraft. At least from our age. No.
Yep.
Portal 1 and 2. Great for kids. Great for the whole family.
I mean, there's a lot worse you can play. Let your kids play. If I'm being
It was
honest.
worse, but maybe not the best for like, what was I, like second grade?
I think second grade's the perfect age to play Portal.
Yeah. Nope. I'm just thinking of the swearing. There's not a lot of swearing, but the mild swearing. You know.
I feel
Well,
like second grade was around the age where I was first like I didn't hear every word, but I like that was when I first was made aware of the idea of swearing.
I think it was like middle school.
Really?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Dang.
Like I didn't have like any friends until like high school.
I guess that's fair.
So people didn't talk to me. So, and my family. So, like I was probably exposed, but I don't have any like recollection of it until like middle school days.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it's a Swider on a Swider. Yo, look at him. Look at him just
It's the baby.
vibing.
Baby Strider.
Baby Swider. I want to be a baby Swider. Okay, let me go run away. Striders always scare me. I know they're not hostile, but I'm always like scared they're gonna do something and hurt me.
Do something shifty, those Striders. They're up to something.
They are. I'm just paranoid that any like new mob I don't know much about. Well, I know they're not new at this point, but like any mob I haven't interacted with a lot,
Oh,
especially in this hardcore series, I get very paranoid with. Like when
a
I
new
first,
chest room.
ooh, nice. But like when I first found the camel Mercury, I was like, do I even go near this guy? Or is he gonna like kick my butt? Like I was like, this would be
Yeah.
such a dumb reason to die to a camel. Wait.
Found
Wait, is it in here? Is it in?
I found it.
I want to see it. Let's see.
I already have it, but it's
Where
right
is it?
here.
Wait, shoot, all my quartz. Wait, let me. Oh, there it is. Yes.
I swear, if you lose that,
Well, if I lose it, the whole world loses it. So
there. And now I have some gold. So
yeah, to be as much. Once we go to Nether, I will give it to you. But just because, hopefully it doesn't happen, but in the rare chance that you die, Thomas,
I see what you're saying.
I
Knowing
am the
my
man
track
with
record.
3 totems, and if I die, it doesn't matter because the whole world dies. So, but no, I just want to get it safely back. I don't want so. Honestly, I
Wait,
think we
no,
wait.
there's got to be
Wait,
more.
I think it's about it. Honestly, unless there's something up here, but I think I went
No,
up here already.
I need more. I need
Honestly,
more loot.
we found Pig Step. I'm happy.
Well, oh, lodestone. That's pretty great, actually.
Oh, isn't that the compass block? The cool guy compass block?
Yeah, there's one more thing I would have liked to have.
Oh, the netherite thingy.
Yeah,
I forgot that about. I keep forgetting about that. They the same Minecraft before like it was bad before, but now it's a badder game because they made netherite hard to get. Just saying.
netherite was already hard to get.
I know.
It's not necessarily that they made it harder to get. They just made it more of a like,
Adventure.
yeah,
Oh, can we make these blocks? These brick blocks? Whatever they are.
the
What are these?
the blackstone.
Oh, the blackstone. Okay.
Yeah, of course we can.
I recognize
Used
the
to be my
name.
favorite block.
Yeah. They made
Actually,
deep slate
I
blocks.
might, I might, I might harken back and use some blackstone in my
Yeah. That's what I'm mining some right now since I pretty much one shot the blocks. I think I'm gonna get like
one shot.
like it's not called the Cobble Crusher for nothing. I don't know why I bought in my inner southern there. Jeez. Ain't called a Cobble Crusher for nothing, SpongeBob. Did you see that the entire Sandy Cheeks movie got leaked on Twitter?
Yes,
I watched the whole thing and I'm like, man, this is very mediocre.
bad.
I didn't think the movie was bad. I think like
Is
I
that where
would.
the clip of Squidward as a detective came from?
Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, it took me a second to register that. I watched it at like midnight one night, and I was just like, okay, sure. I need to kill an hour and a half. But
But it's not. It's generally not worth anyone's time.
like if I was going to show it to my kids, I wouldn't care. Like it's one of those things like it's a kids movie, but like I want to call it a family movie, which I know like interchangeable, but like I don't see
I
families
definitely wouldn't
enjoying
say
it.
interchangeable necessarily.
Well, I know some people do. I don't, but like I think it's a good kids movie, but like if like you're not, but I don't feel insulted. Like I watched it and I was like, yeah, this is fine. Like I don't care for it, but it's like I'm also not 8. Like it doesn't feel patronized or anything, but it's also very dumbed down for the wee lads.
Yeah, the little guys.
So and that's fine. There's a place for that in media. I still watch the new episodes of SpongeBob. Those are still pretty good. I will say, like those still slap. They're still doing pretty good on the new episodes of SpongeBob. So, I don't know if a different team makes the movie. That's it with it. This movie, it's being put on Netflix, which I find very strange, since
Mm.
everything else is being put on Paramount Plus from um Paramount.
Maybe it's like a deal that was pre-existing that they have to honor.
Maybe. Because I know there was like the Waco's Modern Life and Invader Zim movies. But those were a while ago at this point. But I don't know. Alright, found you. There we
It
go.
also could have gotten pushed back with
COVID
the
and
strike.
strikes. Yeah.
Alrighty, well that's not terrible. We got a
No.
lodestone, we got a netherite scrap, and we got things.
Yeah, I got 3 stacks of the bricks. So
That's nice.
I don't have any plans for them, but if you want to use them. Alright.
I'll gladly use them.
Yeah. You want to head back?
Yeah, we can. Part of me wants to look for another one.
I
The nether is calling.
let's
But we can head back.
I feel like that's the thing. I feel like you're pretty good in the nether. It's when you spend like 3 hours in the nether when I'm like,
Yeah, that's I get a
maybe
little
take a
I think I
break.
get fatigue
I think
and
you
then
get,
I
yeah, yeah. I think that's exactly it. I was going to say you get a bit of gold fever.
that's pretty much what it is.
And it's like, me, like, I'll go get like my 3 stacks of quartz, leave, and like take a break, and then I'll come back like in the same stream.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a little burst. There you go. Okay. I see you. But the nether scares the ever living crap out of me. Like, I am very scared of the nether.
I think that's my problem. I don't fear the Nether anymore, even though I should.
I feel it all right. I always feel you gotta go down this way. I always want to go up this hill, instinctively. That's why I built that massive platform of cobblestone. But that and I didn't, so I didn't fall to my death. But it doesn't stand out enough. Oh, Enderman. I need to find the stronghold eventually. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so I want to find it before. Maybe that's what I'll do for 50 hours. We'll go find the stronghold.
Get another fun block.
What fun blocks at the stronghold?
Not block, but disc. I meant to say disc.
Okay.
I am glad that we found that block, though. Why did you block me?
Oh. Uh-oh. So I'm sorry, Thomas. This is where our paths split. You have been blocked on Twitter.com.
I don't even have Twitter.com.
Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. For a second, I thought you were making an X joke, and then I realized you just don't have an account, period. I thought you
Yeah.
were setting me up for a very hilarious, it's X joke.
Wait, hold on. I need one diamond. I need
But,
one diamond.
but
I'll
I
be
was saying
right
we
back.
don't
I
have a
saw one over
jukebox
here.
here. I should have bought the juke. Well, no, I think I do have a jukebox somewhere. Wait, no. Where do I have a jukebox in one of these buildings somewhere.
Where do you want the lodestone?
Oh no, I don't want to put it here at the home base because this is easy to find. Here's the disc. Did I drop it?
We
I
could
did not.
put it at the stronghold here.
That could be cool. There we go. I have a music. Where do I have one? Maybe I don't have one. Okay, we can just make one. I just when I had one. I don't think I do. You can just make
It's
one.
one diamond.
But I need more diamonds. Don't take my diamonds, Thomas. I don't have enough.
I think you have enough.
Hmm. One day Marsh will come back to reclaim his chain helmet with projectile protection 3. Oh, it's put at the. Oh, I was going to say put at the beach house, but this works. This house is already crowded. Who cares?
Well, I was gonna move it afterwards, but
Okay.
it's been such a long time.
I don't think I've ever heard this song before.
You've never heard Pigstep?
I don't think I have. I've never gotten the
You have
disc.
to have.
I never got the disc.
You've been on worlds with me where I had the disc.
Maybe you showed me, but I don't have any recollection of it.
That's crazy. That's a common Joey memory L.
That's a common Joey L right there. You know what isn't a common Joey L?
Ooh, that's a lot of that's
Some of that's
actually great.
cracked. There's like about a stack of cracked and one stair. But I
No,
figure
that's great.
so use that one stair in a significant way.
I have 16 there, so we're good.
Oh, I wanted the stair to be special.
Nope.
Where do you find Where Are We Now? Or whatever they call it nowadays.
Creepers. Skeleton arrows.
Ah!
And you're thinking of wait.
Wait, yeah. True OGs remember Where Are We Now?
Oh, I remember Where Are We Now, but I also remember when it changed.
Yeah. I still just remember the Minecraft stream where everyone said I was crazy. And I was like, guys, I swear. And I was like, there's parts that literally spell out Where Are We Now in the song. And broke out the freaking Minecraft wiki, and the Minecraft wiki didn't help either. Had to go to freaking... I had to go to the console edition wiki. Oh, God, what the...
You just glitched through the wall.
What?
That was weird. I have no idea how you did that.
So I
I almost wonder if for a second
as
you went through the sign.
I sprinted forward but crouch. So like kind of what I'm doing right now, but
You also
weird.
lagged a little bit when you did it, so or you've been lagging in general when you.
Gotcha. That was kind of sick. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ah, I forgot to bookmark when we got the disc for the short. It's all good. Hopefully, I just bookmarked this moment. Joey, I'm gonna do a second bookmark because Joey likes to be stupid and not listen to himself. He's like, oh, clearly this is an accidental bookmark. Joey, this is bookmarked for the Piglin disc short. Go back, you idiot. Please listen to your past self. I know the sad thing is I have a good feeling I probably am gonna ignore this. But please listen to your past self, buddy. Don't just use me for clickbait.
Now I feel like Joey's gonna clip this and then just put this on as the short.
Oh, that would be good. That would be kind of funny. The remains of deforestation. Gotta love
Hey, I
it.
put all the propagules back.
You put two of them back.
Well, I didn't have one for this one.
Ah, gotcha. Now, this is the one out here that's refused to grow.
It just needs more time.
This one's been here for nearly 70 hours.
It just needs a little bit more time, that's all.
Just needs more mud.
Hey, everyone goes things at their own pace. We're all different people.
True. I had to learn how to ride a bike like 8 years in a row.
Do you forget how to ride bikes?
I did for a very long time.
Ah,
I would like learn how to ride a
interesting.
bike, and then I would forget how to ride a bike the next year.
Ah,
So eventually, when I was like, I think this was when I was in like ninth or 10th grade, I like, you know what? I'm just never gonna stop biking. So I learned how to ride a bike again, and then I biked. I literally biked through the snow. I was like, I'm biking every day this year, and I did that for over a year. Not every day, but nearly every day. And then eventually, I was like, okay. And now, like it takes me a second, but like I know I once I get going, I'm going. But no, I for the longest time I was like I was that guy. It's like, oh, everyone remembers how to. It's like learn how to ride a bike, and I was like my teachers would say that, and I'm like, no, no, it's not. I don't know how to ride a bike. I've tried so many times. I had one teacher call me a liar to my face about that. Like, you know how to ride a bike. Like,
well, it's just one of those things that it's like
it's
most
like,
people know how.
I'm like, no, but well, it was the fact that I told her I've had to learn it like 3 or 4 times, and she just did not
It's
believe me. And I was
it's like
like,
the awkward conversation I have to have every about once a month with someone where they're like, "Oh, you drive," and I'm like, "No,"
I,
and they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah," and they're
I'm
like,
in, I was in a similar situation to you
"Mm-hmm."
because I didn't get, yeah, about to, yeah, because I got my license. Well, I don't know when exactly you plan to get yours, but if you got yours sometime this year, it'll be the one at the same time I got mine.
I think that's the plan.
But I never had that. Not that I could think of. Granted, mine was also during the pandemic, so not as much interaction. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember having that. I don't know. Maybe I did. I'm very much type of person. Like I don't remember. I don't remember. I really don't remember when people insult me or anything. I just.
Well, it's not even so much
Well, not in.
insults. It's just like
Well,
people.
not in that your situation, but on some reason my mind went to insults immediately. But I don't know, stuff like, I don't know. It's weird. Like also, the way my mind remembers things is very weird because like people be like, oh yeah, like I'll talk about like this person I saw, and somebody like, oh, what do they look like? And I'm like, I think they were a female. And then they're like, okay, what else? I'm like, and then they're like, and it's like, how long did you talk to? I'm like, oh, like 2 hours. You know, like you can't remember what they look like. I'm like, I don't pay attention to what people look like. Like I am the embodiment of like what your true looks are what's in the inside, not the outside. Because I honestly just do not remember how people look on the outside. Like if you told me to draw a picture of like Thomas White now, I could probably draw somewhat what he looks like. But even then, like I don't think it'd be artistic abilities aside, I don't think it'd be that accurate. I don't have a good like I couldn't describe to you how Thomas looks right now. Outside of saying he's like a young adult, white. I honestly don't. I know your hair color's in blonde, but I can't think of what it is.
You actually can't think of my hair
Like I know
color.
it's
That's
not a
crazy.
bright color. I know you're not. You're either like it's either black or brown or dirty blonde, somewhere in that category. I know it's not like
Joey, it's
ginger.
blonde.
Is it? Is it a dirty blonde?
No,
'Cause I
it's
know it's
just
a.
straight up blonde.
I know it's a darker color. You can't gaslight me that bad.
No, it's blonde.
You can't gaslight me that bad,
I'm not
Thomas.
gaslighting you. It's blonde.
On your face cam right now and prove it then.
I don't have a face cam on my computer.
You have a web. Wait a minute.
That's the
That,
same thing.
that's what you have a webcam. But no, that's honestly that's about all I can recall from like how you look. Like, and God, I hate when people ask like, "Oh, what's this person's eye color?" I do not know anyone's eye color. Period. Eyes are too small of a detail for me to pick up on the color. Everyone's eyes look the same to me, like color wise.
Uh,
Like I cannot tell people's eye color. Not because I'm colorblind. Like if I get close to your face, I can see it. I
well,
cannot
to
tell
be
you
fair, most eyes are either blue or
whether
blue or
brown.
a bluish color or brownish color. So
Yeah. Well, typically dark or like blue's normally a lighter one, but like the most common one's brown and then like darker colors. And even like hazel and green eyes, there's a lot of people who have like kind of a mixture where it's kind of brownish.
hmm
Like my mother's eyes are like that. So it's like I just can't it's hard for me to
see, you
tell.
just remembered eye color.
Oh yeah, look at that. I guess I remember that. But like I can't picture her eyes. I just know that as like a fact. It's weird. It's
Can
like
you?
go ahead.
So this might be this might be a weird question, but do you have so when I tell you to think of an apple, when you think of an apple, does the picture of an apple come into your brain?
The outline of an apple. Not like the I can't picture apple, but like my first thought was like drawing an apple. Like
Like the steps to draw an apple.
yeah, like if you made like a cookie cutter of an apple. But also
Mm,
to get to your point, typically I don't think that way. I think that's just because I think we're in that weird situation of I'm not thinking how I typically think because we're trying to focus on it, if that makes sense.
that's fair.
But like no, like normally when I think like I think Mario, I don't picture a picture of Mario. I think like oh he has like overalls, a hat with an M on it. Like that's where my mind goes.
So this is the thing, some
A
people
list. That's what it's
when
called.
they imagine things, they don't have a physical imagination. They remember the sensations of things.
Uh
Like
huh.
for like the apple, like if I told someone like that to think of an apple, they think of like what an apple would taste like or what it would feel to crunch it instead of a picture of an apple.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. See, I don't remember taste well or smells well.
Hmm.
Like, So apparently, so I had red velvet cake for what I thought was the first time today. I found out that this is like at minimum the fourth time I've had red velvet cake in the last, we'll say 2 or 3 years, and like
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember the taste at all. Like it's weird, and like I'll have stuff like I'll have especially meat. Meat, I have such a hard time telling the difference. Like, and it's not the thing like, oh, everything tastes like chicken. Like, I'm talking about like just like between beef, pork, chicken, like the basic meats.
Mm-hmm.
To like, I know like what a steak looks like, and like, but like if you gave me like just say a taco of ground up meat in it, I just assume it's beef because like that's like typically what goes in it. But you could put ground up pork like outside the color in, but honestly, I probably won't notice that. Or any red meat in general, I probably won't notice unless it's like freaking pufferfish or something. I don't know, but like it's weird. Like for me, for that, that's another thing for me. It's like taste doesn't like my remembrance for taste isn't too good. Like I know I like ice cream. I know I like vanilla ice cream. And okay, vanilla might be a bad example because that's it does have a taste, but it's a bit more basic. But like okay, let's say chocolate. Like I know I like milk chocolate. I could not explain to you in any way what chocolate tastes like. I don't have any memory of chocolate tastes like this outside of like what they tell you in like the Hershey's commercial. Like, oh, it's so sweet and savory and whatever. But like when I think
Well,
Hershey chocolate, I
that's
don't.
how most people describe things.
But when I think chocolate, I don't think sweet and savory. And it might just
Oh.
be I just don't like that. That's how like the I think of the Webster's dictionary of it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like the factual, you know, if you were trying to get a job at Horseshoe, they tell you how to describe a Horseshoe bar. You know. But also, it's just, I think what it boils down for me, I don't consider like a problem or anything. I think it just comes from a lack of caring of, I'm also very much type person, like, I enjoy eating food. But I think it's why I appreciate the effort when people put effort in food and I eat it. But if I could just take a pill and that's all my nutrients, like I mean, like actually do that. I know there's like vitamins and crap, but like you can't live off of vitamins. Like if I could do that, I probably would, and then like just like splurge every once in a while. Just
Mm.
because I just find it a waste of time. If we did obviously like if we didn't need it, of course you need food, but like
My only thing with that is like if eating food to keep your body alive is a waste of time, then like what isn't a waste of time, you
well,
know?
I'm saying if it wasn't what like I feel like if food eating food takes up so much time, and I only eat it because it's necessary for life. Like that's
Mm.
like not saying I don't enjoy food, I do, but I feel like I don't enjoy food in the way a lot of people do of like the taste. It's why honestly, and I know it's bad for me, I don't think McDonald's is that bad. Like even like their hamburgers compared to like someone making a homemade hamburger for me. To me, they're both hamburgers. They're both the same, and I'm just like, yeah, this is chill. Like I'm just like, okay, cool hamburger, and like I appreciate the effort that goes behind like making a homemade hamburger or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like it all tastes the same. Like I'm very much a person like store brands the same as normal brand, no matter what. Like truly, no matter what for me. Um, and that's what my relationship with food's always just been like that. But I don't know if it's because like I feel like I don't. At least for me, I feel like I don't taste stuff very strongly. Because I feel
Mm.
like I feel like almost every food tastes pretty bland. It's either
Hmm.
way, for me a lot most foods are way too bland or way too strong. And maybe it's just that's just how my tongue is. I have thought that I my tongue is like I think I don't. Can you permanently kill your taste buds? Is this a thing that you can do? Do we know this?
I would. I know your taste buds change over the years.
I know that.
Um, I don't know if. I mean, I imagine it's like any cell in your body, you can kill it because
Yeah.
it's like the little like tiny little hairs, quote unquote, in your ears that control sound. Like you can kill those, and
Yeah.
like or like a brain cell, like you
Oh,
can technically kill those, but I
yeah.
don't know.
Real quick. Hello, Dime. Hello, Dime Bag. Oh, no. And goodbye, Dime Bag. Okay. I'm assuming you also saw the chat message.
I did not.
Oh. Is this? Let me double check what they said. Yeah, yeah. They put it in a more creative way, but I'm gonna pretty much they said I was a pedophile
Oh,
without saying that. I'll just say it.
interesting.
They said, "Why do you look like a child predator on Omegle?" I don't know what Omegle is, but
It's a website where you could it like the whole thing hinged on like people joining random like finding random strangers. It was like essentially,
oh,
you know,
is
like
that the
how a
thing where
chat room.
it was like a video chat service, but like it connects you to a random person?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, okay, I gotcha. But yeah, okay. Anyhow, um, nope. Anyhow, off of that topic, um, no. So I asked this because you know, and I've talked about the story on stream before, and you were I think they're the witness it, Thomas, maybe. By the time I chugged a whole thing of hot cocoa after telling y'all not to drink it all at once, and then I burnt my tongue really bad at place I can't
Um,
say. But you know, do you know the
I don't.
story?
I think I have heard that story. Yeah.
But you know, I think you know where it took
Place.
place at. Yeah, okay, so you know
Yeah,
the
I
general
can guess.
context. Yeah. Power plant. I'll say that and that'll probably help. Anyhow, um what was I trying to get to? But so that story, long story short, pretty much I bought hot cocoa for me and a bunch of my friends and this when we were younger. And I'm at the time, well, I still am, the older person in the group. So I was like, remember, like, don't drink it all at once because, like, you're going to burn your tongue. I immediately take a swig of this, probably my medium sized coffee cup of hot cocoa, chugging almost the whole thing, burning my taste buds really bad. And something I noticed recently, probably in the past few years, my tongue, especially in, like, not the tip of it, but I'm going to say, like when you, probably about any part that you can't stick out of your mouth, which is a
Mm-hmm.
weird way to describe it, but pretty much like the main part of your tongue. Like it has these white streaks across, and first I thought that was like, oh, maybe that's like me not brushing my teeth well, or maybe I gotta like mouthwash or whatever, and like it just does not come off. It's like I think it's actual like scarring. I've never looked it up. That's and my
I
dentist
think that's fairly normal.
is it because my dentist has also never said anything about it now that I think about it. But like
I think it's a normal thing.
okay. But I brought it up because 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I bring it up though because I was like that I started noticing that after that incident. And I was like, is that what caused? Because like and maybe I just didn't think about how things tasted me before. Then again, taste buds do change a lot as you grow and get older. But I was like, I feel like I remember enjoying taste more when I was younger, and now it's just kind of like everything tastes the same to me. I
Hmm.
don't have any strong feelings. I think the better way to put it, I don't have any strong feelings with taste, unless it's like a sauce that's like very tasteful, like something that has just a ton of taste, like a lot of
Well,
seasoning.
I think a big thing with
4,
taste is a lot of it comes from like food memory. And
9,
food memory is like a lot of that has to do with your childhood. So if like say you were in a house that was like very based on like food and like food was a big thing in your family, um
3, 4,
you might
5,
have more
6.
memories of it, but from what I can guess, your family was not like that.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's more or less like you don't have as many memories tied to food, hence you don't have such as a strong connection with it.
I can see that. 4, 5, 6,
Whereas
7,
like me,
8,
like food is extremely big thing in my family, so I have like tons of food memories.
9. Yeah. Yeah, like for me, food's like I'm very much a person like if we have like a family dinner, I don't like where it's like okay we ate. Why do we sit at the dinner table for like 3 hours? Why don't we walk 5 steps collectively into the living room where there's the couches and stuff? Like
Hmm.
I'm not very much on a person typically like who snacks. Well, I will snack, but it's like I eat the snack and then I'm done. Um, typically, I don't know. I say that and then I remember movie theater and like movie theater 7, 8, 9, 10. That's I would go into your thing about like having like memories with it. Movie theater like and popcorn's like that one thing I could think of that I am like that. I'm like you gotta have popcorn even if it's only a little bit. You gotta have some popcorn when you go to the movies.
Hmm.
And I kind of have that like thing. I'm like it's a part of the experience in a
Yeah,
sense. 4, 5,
and
6,
I
7,
think that
8,
totally makes
9,
sense.
10. So oh, it's something. But yeah, that might be part of it. I don't know. I just know me. I'm always just been like, yeah, like 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's the last thing I have to count for. Okay, now I can actually talk. Um, yeah, like food. I'm just like,
Just an
yeah,
interesting thing to think
food's
about.
chill, but yeah, no, it's interesting. I think I've talked about it lightly on the channel, but never. I don't think I've gone too in depth about it, but I don't know. Let's see, what did Nen say? The left side of my tongue is numb due to a lingual nerve damage from your wisdom tooth extraction, and it has scarring. So you lost a lot of your left taste on your left side of your tongue. Huh,
Hmm,
that's interesting.
very.
No, maybe not. I can see that. No, but now for me on my again, it's like my tongue. There's this one big like white blob, not blob, but like picture the surface of my tongue is like a flat surface. There's one big circle drawn of like white, and then there's kind of like swooshes around it. And that's what my hot cocoa threw was like, was that where the hot cocoa impacted, spread, and then went down my throat slash when I spat it out?
Hmm.
Which might, or that might be me looking way into details, which is probable. But,
Well, how
mm,
long ago was that?
I want to say 2018, so a decent amount of time now.
Scars are interesting because sometimes they heal, sometimes they don't, and usually even if they do heal, you can still tell. But I know with your mouth, like your mouth is like constantly not changing, but like changing.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So that's the thing. It's like, I don't know how
So I think
much ground
even
it
if it
holds.
like you probably totally did have burns in your mouth from that. Like
Like I remember, I could literally taste nothing after that for a hot while. For like
so it's very possible that could have like had some of an effect.
yeah, possibly. Who knows? This has been the Taste Talk with Joey and Thomas. Thanks for watching. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's gotta get all these lanterns placed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then I can actually talk and not count. 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9. Yep. Bam. Awesome. Trying to just get the torches off the wall because it's bothering me having torches everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, yeah. I think my goal is going to be probably not tonight, but start getting stuff moved into the storage house probably next time I stream on this world.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I can finish at least the main infrastructure tonight. I can get that done. It's just difficult because I'm building with slabs. That's never the easiest thing to build with.
Yeah.
Six, but also gives a lot of real estate. More, a bit more. Well, not real estate. What's the word I'm looking for? It gives me
Realism.
that. What's the word? Gives me more materials to work
Ah.
with, mainly because of the quartz. For okay, but yeah, another realism. I think it's gonna be look so cool. I already had the first few layers done. When this is all lit up with all the layers, I think it's gonna look sick.
Nice.
I feel like I've been really working on my building skills on this world. I think Enchanted Towers is the main testament to that.
Hmm.
I'm very proud of that build. Mainly it's because I was like, man, let's find out what gradients are, and I'm very proud of the gradient I did on that. Um, I plan to do a similar thing when I make the mega build, the castle.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get to that eventually. Okay, how many blocks is it from here to there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it on the fifth one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it on the fifth one. There we go. Okay, cool. Gosh. Come on, slabs. Work with me. Work with me. hmm. How's your house going?
Good. I'm trying. I need to get some sand.
There's probably some in the chest.
There is not.
Okay, so there was not any in the chest. I have been recently
No.
informed.
Thank
Uh,
you for letting me know.
you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, because I used all my sand on glass
Ah,
for the sheep farm. I remember now. So
darn.
I know I went going towards the direction of your house. I went upriver a while, and there was for like not a while, just a little bit, and it was a pretty big beach. That I think is why I was harvesting sand. I think it was that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to sleep?
Sure. Do you have a bed where you're at?
No, but I'm not that far from. I'm just at the vaults.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah,
go back. Well, I don't have one on me, so I'll go back to my house.
gotcha. Ah, yes. No sleepover tonight. God. Kill a spider. Give me that EXP, baby. Okay. God, I love jumping off of boats. It makes me feel so cool. Alright, sleepy time. Mm. So there's been rumors recently, or apparent leaks, from someone who's fairly credible. So they said yesterday. I'll get. I'm gonna read the post because I love how they explained it. That it was very fun. Let me see if I can find the
Hmm.
original post real quick. Oh, come on. Someone's had to repost this, man. Recently, so I can find it easier. Here it is. Sonic Stadium.
Oh, is are you talking about the stuff where the remaster of Generations?
Yes, but so this is supposed the leaker said. They said on the 31st, roughly, Rowans will rise, will die stranded, have a rebirth, and Kojima will fulfill his dream. Sonic will live in the shadow of his generation, while the hills will remain silent until the dawn when you'll need to catch the metro. Just don't be a Judas about it. Pretty much. And the next day, we got a PlayStation State of Play announced on the 31st. I just like how they turned their leaks into a poem. I thought that was
Mm-hmm.
cool. Um, but yeah, so everyone's thinking that we're going to get Generations Remaster or Ultimate this year. Um, then there's me being like, Sonic will live in the shadow of his generation. Shadow the Hedgehog. It's right there. It's Sonic Generations mainly because all of a sudden right when State of Play got announced, Sonic Generations started getting delisted on Steam. Whoa, I wonder why.
Mm.
So the wine is pretty much on the wall of okay, we're gonna get a Generations remaster or whatever they call it. The rumor with it is saying they're going to be adding some new levels, boss fights, playable Shadow, hence the Sonic will live in the shadow of his generation. Um, and with this, we got other leaks saying that we're also going to be getting the coincide with Sonic Movie 3, a Sonic and Shadow game. Not
Hmm.
not in the movie universe. This is just a game still like the main Sonic games universe,
Mm-hmm.
but just to kind of go with kind of like what they've been doing in the Mario movie. And like, oh, let's give Donkey Kong a game, let's give Peach a game, and all that. Kind of like that. That's going to come out as a big holiday title this year. Um, so no, I guess going the Generations remaster. Um, I'm very excited because Generations was my first Sonic game.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very excited for that. But no, the other thing that I want to talk about was so apparently people don't like Sonic Colors anymore. I
Mm.
guess because everyone's like, man, this is gonna be really bad, and I'm like, but Colors Ultimate was great. I loved Colors Ultimate. Did we not?
Colors Ultimate just had a. I remember it having a interesting release.
I remember because they did the whole early release thing, and like I know there was there was a lot of issues on Steam, and that might be why. Because I played it on Xbox where I didn't have any the slightest issue. Um, but I remember there being stuff like that, and I do remember, but I also remember a lot of people like, oh yeah, look at all these glitches I found, and a lot of the glitches people use as examples came from people using pirated and hacked versions of the game.
Yeah.
And I was like, that might be the reason you're playing it on an emulator, buddy. But there were also actual glitches, but a lot of it was before the game officially released. It's like demos and stuff. So no,
Mm-hmm.
but the game as a whole, I was like, I don't feel like it was. People were saying it was like worse than '06, and I'm like, hmm. I've seen people talk about that on Twitter like today, saying that like we have not had this was the worst Sonic game we had. Like war specifically saying worse than '06 before in the Colors Ultimate.
Hmm.
And maybe Steam version was that bad. And again, I know like the people who actually talk about this stuff on Twitter is like 2% of the people who actually buy these games. Maybe not two. Maybe like 5 or 10, but I don't know. I just I was just sitting here and I was like, man, I used to be the type of person who's like didn't really like colors anymore. And maybe that's where I'm more coming from because Colors Ultimate kind of made me like colors again. So maybe I feel a bit defensive. That and I don't want the Generations remaster to be bad. But like I have good faith. I think it's gonna be fine. The Generations remaster, but it's fine. The discourse, like it's a Sonic fan base, but but
I
no,
think overall, everyone in the industry just needs to give games more time to come out.
yeah, that's a more interesting conversation that I've seen a lot of people talk about, especially with that. Well, okay, actually, we won't touch on the layoffs yet. We'll save that for a little bit later.
Well, that's been
Um,
interesting, but that's also been expected for a while.
yeah, but talking was touching on the time and like I'm gonna use Tears of the Kingdom as an example here. It's the one that everyone uses. How the game was ready like a year or so in advance, and they gave it an extra year of polish,
Hmm.
which not every studio can do. And I'm specifically for the smaller ones, not Xbox or PlayStation. Um, but like, because like from what it sounded like from that was the game was in a playable state and not like bad, but they just gave that extra bit of time to really polish it up. And I think that's something bigger studios need to take from more. Like going back to Sonic, the all the updates we got for Sonic Frontiers, as much as I enjoyed them, they very much were intended and they admitted that they could have just been base game content. Like stuff as simple as like the spin dash not being in base game at launch and stuff. It's and there's more egregious examples like Cyberpunk 2077 and I feel like there's a Microsoft game that happened recently that I can't remember. What was there a Microsoft game that got washed that
You're
came out
thinking of
recently?
what is it? The Star game. That was Bethesda game.
Oh, Starfield. Yes.
Starfield.
Yes, Starfield, which was a hot
I guess it's
mess.
technically a Microsoft game.
Technically Microsoft, but yeah. That's why I was thinking Microsoft. Um, uh, Microsoft hardly makes their own games anymore. They just buy and like PlayStation also buys, but at least they still have like their own studios that make stuff. Microsoft, the actual game studios makes Halo and Forza, and I think that's it. I honestly
Hmm.
don't think there's other games that Xbox has made. Um, more recently, I could be wrong, but yeah,
But they don't need to necessarily.
they don't need to. Like they have the developers for it, but like it's more just. But going with that, it's just like there's a lot of these smaller teams that Xbox owns, like um that they just kind of shovel the game out because it's another release or throw it on Game Pass, and it's a broken mess.
Hmm.
And it's like, and a lot of these games, like, I'm going to use more popular games instead of Xbox games. I'm going to use No Man's Sky as my example here. I have not played No Man's Sky at all, but apparently it's actually a pretty good game now, from what I've
Oh
heard
no,
from people.
it's a great game now.
But, like, that game was hot, steaming garbage when it came out.
Well, I don't.
from what I
See, I don't
heard from
I don't
people.
remember it being hot steaming garbage. I just remember it being not what they said it would be.
Okay,
Like I remember the planet, like I think there was a couple of things like here and there with polish, but I think it was just the game wasn't done. Like it didn't have unique planets like they said. It was like there was like maybe like 20 unique things that you could find or
that's
something.
what it
Like it was just
was. Yeah,
not done in that sense. Like not I think on the technical side, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't
not
really
unplayable, but also not.
just not done.
There was not much content. I think
Yeah.
that's a better way to put it. And yeah, and that's the other problem. Again, like we brought with Sonic Frontiers, Cyberpunk 2077. I know they've had several updates of not just bug
Well,
fixes,
that
but with
game,
that game was hot garbage. Like
yes.
I know that one. I know for facts I played a bit of it. Um, but at a demo station because I was curious, and I was like,
Oh,
"Yep,
I was gonna
okay."
say you bought Cyberpunk. Huh.
Nope. I found it at a demo station at GameStop, had some time to kill, and I was like, you know what? Just so I could reaffirm my suspicions.
It actually
Six.
looks like a pretty fun game now.
Yeah, and like, I've wanted to play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is the one I care about more out of these two that I feel like are in semi similar situations. Um, at least from the past generation. Also, hello, that one pony. Welcome to the stream. And thank you, Nin. I appreciate you pushing the message off of the live chat, the stream chat. Um, but what am I saying? But we're going No Man's Sky, and like this is probably kind of a weird thing to take a stance on. But like, I don't want to support a game that was released unfinished, even though like now it's good, and like I and I like the more I think about it, it's one of those things I'm like, it doesn't matter that much. I know it's kind of like a bit of a petty stance.
My only stance with that is at this point you're not punished. Like the only person you're punishing is the developers who didn't want to, who likely did not want to release the game in that state
Five, six,
anyways.
7. Yeah, yeah, and that's where at this point I don't feel as strong about No Man's Sky as I used to. At this point, it's more just I haven't gotten to it because I'm like I'm at the point where I want to play the game, and I've kind of gotten over my basis. But for a long time, and it's still kind of lingering there for me. I'm like, they released the unfinished game, and I'm
Yeah, I
like there's not much there, but that's just like I don't know.
my counter argument. You played through the entirety of Sonic 06 and said you actually enjoyed it.
True, true, and that's why I said it's a very petty and paper thin argument, and I don't know. I feel this specifically of No Man's Sky. Honestly, I don't know why I have this weird grudge against No Man's Sky now that I think about it. I
And
really
that's
don't know
another thing,
why.
like, maybe if the developer, like, continued to do crappy things like that, I would say I would agree with you, but, like,
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing against them, like,
Yeah.
they're just trying to make games.
No. Yeah. Then they've
I mean, everyone
like
makes mistakes.
yeah like they've done a lot better over like they've only made No Man's Sky because that was the first game, but they've from what I've seen from No Man's Sky, they've done a lot of great releases on it, and they've improved it a lot. And
I mean, I
honestly,
see them consistently win, like, the labor of love thing that Steam does for
yeah,
the Steam Awards.
the on and I know they've won ongoing game once or twice at Game Awards and
Mhm.
stuff. Same category, pretty much. And again, like I said, the more I think about it, it's very much more of a just specifically my weird grudge that I'm kind of discovering I had without realizing with No Man's Sky, but and now it kind of pushes me to want to give it more of a chance
Mhm.
talking about it. But I've also really never focused on the game that much because I don't know anyone who's really. I know people who played it, but no one who's like played it. Like,
Like a diehard fan.
yeah, like people have those games, so like you have to play, and I don't know anyone personally who's like you have to play No Man's Sky. I know
Yeah,
people who've played
I've
it.
just heard it's good.
Yeah, but no, it's oh maybe one day in the future soon I'll check it out. It's on Game Pass, so I won't be losing any money if I end up don't liking it. I don't think I would not like it. I think I would enjoy it from what I've seen, but
Every time I like look
yeah,
into it or like read a Steam comment, it's always like every time I play this game, it's something new, and I'm like, that sounds really cool.
yeah, and that's why I'm really excited for the upcoming game, Light No Fire, Light No Flame. I always I forget I keep forgetting what it's called, but it's like a similar name and scheme of like No Man's Sky, but it's like the whole basis is we have this one planet and we're going to make this planet as detailed and fleshed out as Earth. Which I know for a lot of people, myself included, it was like, you're promising a lot here. And it's going to be one planet everybody shares. Like, it's going to be not an MMO in like the World of Warcraft way, but like in the sense of everyone is on one massive online server.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that's a very ambitious game you got there. And I know there's a lot of people like the over promising that they initially did with No Man's Sky. But I think they learned from that and they're like, we're going to do better this time. And I like to think that at least. So
I would hope they would at the very least.
yeah. And I'm very excited for that game because that looks really cool. It's just like the idea of this massive virtual world of dragons and cool fantasy stuff, and I can literally gather an army of people together and just climb up a mountain. Because that's the whole thing was like, I remember the line specifically: mountains taller than Everest, caves deeper than the deepest trenches. They said some I think they said canyons bigger than the Grand Canyon. Like that, the whole thing is this massive world. Um, that like unlike anything you'll ever see, and like you'll just never be able to explore it all. Like you, like there is a limit to it, but like that's like the whole basis behind it. And like I'm
Mm-hmm.
like that sounds really sick. And like you kind of got me captivated here. Um, but no, I'm excited for that. And honestly, I feel like I should check out No Man's Sky because I feel like I would like it, but
Also, another thing that I'm trying to be a lot more cognizant about is stop pre-ordering games.
yeah, honest, I think that's I pre the
And
only
that's a root of a lot of issues.
yeah, because like games will make a ton of like they'll that kind of like especially
It
games from
literally
like
synthesizes companies to release games that way.
yeah, because that's why they'll release like I know there was a few games at the Game Awards that don't come out till 2025 that had pre-orders open,
Mm-hmm.
and like we only saw a CGI trailer. Me personally, I'll pre-order games that like I know I'll buy no matter what, which is typically Nintendo and Sonic. But I trust Nintendo as a developer because I I think for obvious reasons. And even then, I don't pre-order all their games. It's just, but you know, that's one thing why I trust as a developer. But like a lot of these studios, I'm like, and honestly, I would group Sega with these studios, even though I do pre-order a lot of their games. They don't have a good track record.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you're a maniac like me who just really likes Sonic, yeah, I wouldn't do that. But no, I think that's a good point though, especially these people who are like, okay, so we have this edition of the game, and then we got the day one edition. Then we got the founders pack, which means you get the game 2 days early. They did this with Starfield. There was like 6 different versions of Starfield you could get, and each one let you play the game like 1 or 2 days early. Like some
Mm.
ridiculous. They did this with Sonic Colors Ultimate, and I hated that because one because of that, they gave people the game a month early, and that's where a lot of that buggy crap came from. Also, I'm in bed now. So I had to walk to the vault. I'm gonna take my bed with
No,
me
I
this
literally
time.
just destroyed my bed, and then I was like, oh,
Whoopsie. But no, yeah, I agree with that. Unless it's a developer that you from a team you really trust, like or like something you know, like no matter what you're gonna buy. I do not just go throwing out, be like, oh yeah, let me pre-order Starfield. Like that game looks cool. Like even
even at that, it's just it worries me.
yeah, I guess for me also like at least with Nintendo, I'm like I know at the very least I'm going to stream this game. I have a bit of that YouTuber mindset of even if I don't like this game, I know I'm gonna stream it at least once because I'm a Nintendo YouTuber and I just kind of cover this stuff. But I honestly very much agree with your statement of being extremely cautious or just straight up not pre-ordering games.
Because it's like, I think I would trust Nintendo. I kind of have lost all my trust in Pokemon Company.
I can get that. I can understand that one.
And I think the part that sucks is even if like people don't pre-order that game is like Pokemon Company's just in a weird spot because like
Yeah.
they could make they could spend a month on a game and people would still buy it
They
and
can
it would
release
still make them
Magikarp
money.
Jump for $60 on the Switch, and it would make. I bet it would sell at least 5 million copies minimum. I'm probably
Yeah.
lowballing that, but like I honestly, and that's what it's why, and I know Nintendo, and I'm sure there's more we don't know about. It's why I don't get too mad at Nintendo because they only own a third of the Pokemon company. But
But that
also,
also makes me upset too cuz I'm like I
why
feel like
aren't they
Nintendo
doing
should up their
more?
stake.
I that well, pretty much because it's Game Freak and Creatures on the other two thirds, one third each for them as well. And like, I don't think either of them would sell it. I think Nintendo had to straight up buy out the whole
And
company,
I
and
think
they
that's another thing too. I think Nintendo should just buy Game Freak and Creatures,
and
and so they could
yeah,
have full control over Pokemon because I think that's what it is. I think just like they have
yeah.
the money from Nintendo, but and like the scrutiny of like they're protective of their IP, but they don't. I don't think they have this sense of like backing,
Yeah, Nintendo
like the
doesn't do
faith that
anything for Pokemon outside of it
yeah
being on their platform. And honestly, I don't know how much money Nintendo puts into Pokemon because Pokemon's such a powerhouse. I think
it
Nintendo
probably can
makes.
make its own money.
I think all the Pokemon stuff's funded by Pokemon Company, and Nintendo makes money off it, and they probably put money into it like marketing and stuff. Like when they,
Hmm.
but I think that's more just like, and I think Pokemon Company more gets special treatment from Nintendo because they own partial of them. I don't think, but I think it's stuff Pokemon Company wouldn't need to survive. If Nintendo some reason went crazy and sold their shares equally to like, so then it was a 50-50 split,
Hmm.
like, I don't think they would be in trouble money wise. Unless Nintendo's like, screw you, you can't be on our platform anymore, which they wouldn't do. But even then, if Pokemon shifted to like PlayStation, they would still, I think they would still make plenty of money.
Oh yeah.
Like, but then so I saw this people talk about this recently on the Nintendo podcasts. I'll give them a shout out because I love that podcast. They're currently on break, so but there's a ton of episodes, so y'all should go check them out. But they talked about the thing with Pokemon, and no, and they don't know how it went, so none of us really do. But the thing with them is everything for them coalesces with a release of another thing. So like, just let's just take Paldea here. You got Paldea launching with Scarlet and Violet, and it's like say the game, the game could use some work. Okay, development team needs an extra year. Was just throwing out numbers? Well, they can't have an extra year because you got the anime coming out in December. You got the new card packs coming out, the plushies. the tournaments. You have all this other parts of the greater Pokemon company that probably make them more money than the games themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing, and because they make so much money off the merchandise, it's like you got the anime, the trading card promotions, especially in Japan where Pokemon is like Pokemon's everywhere in America. Pokemon is everywhere in Japan. It's on airlines. It's on freaking McDonald's and 7-Eleven.
It's
Hatsune Miku consorts. Like it's everywhere, everywhere. So it's like if you push that new game that launches the new generation by a year, like you're screwing over quite literally the whole company. Not that
yeah.
Pokemon would die as a company, but like they would they that throws off the whole system they've been doing now, which I want to say at least for the last decade, if not longer, that they've been getting this stagnant cycle. And it's why it was like I've seen people say in response to this, they gotta plan this out even further in advance. Like, okay, like I've seen a lot of people on Twitter recently say it's time for a new Pokemon game because it's been 2 years. Like, before into this upcoming holiday season, and like I'm over here like, are you crazy? It's only been like 2 or 3 years. But like when you look at the trends, that's typically what they do. COVID
Mm-hmm.
withstanding between Sword and Shield and Paldea, we've gotten our DLC slash Platinum Edition or whatever. We've gotten some spin-offs. Um, and people are like, okay, time for Generation 10 already. And I'm like, I feel like, like, I just like, I feel like I feel like if they even had one more year, like, we don't know if any Pokemon games coming this year. I don't think there is one, personally. Even for Pokemon Company standards, I think this would be too soon for the next mainline one. Maybe something like a Legends game. And even then, I kind of hope we don't get one. Just because I want them to kind of pump the brakes a little. But, like, I just. I feel like what Pokemon needs to do, I have my little rant here about this part, at least for me. I think they need to focus more on spin offs and better spin offs. Release lower budget spin-offs, not meaning bad, but like the mystery dungeon games. Your opinion aside on the mystery dungeon games, those are fairly cheap to produce, top-down games that they can make, get some, that's the big holiday title, easy money. Um, stuff like that or Pokemon Wumble. The whole reason why they started Pokemon Wumble was because they did the whole low poly thing with the toys. The toys are like little low poly models of the Pokemon that made it cheaper to produce and animate, so they could get more games out and give them more, give them more time to work on other things. Like I feel like they need to focus more on doing stuff like that. And again, don't make it like Detective Pikachu Returns, where it's the most boring game I've ever played. Make them good spin-offs. If you have to, go out to other teams. You do have the backing of Nintendo, who I'm sure would love to get any one of their partners like Capcom, Bandai Namco, heck Sega, or one of those smaller studios. You got Retro, you got Next Level Games, Mercury Steam. Get some of them to help you with making some smaller releases to pan it out. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's the easy solution there. Um, at least for giving them more time to develop. That and just straight up using Nintendo's resources. Like, I'm I have more I want to talk about. I want to let you talk for a bit, Thomas, about because I feel like you have more thoughts.
Well, I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's interesting because I feel like Pokemon is just in such a
Six,
weird position
seven,
to where
eight,
it's like
nine, 10.
they have that angle, but it's also like I think there it's like the sunk cost fallacy. Like I think they would make less money the more they like gave like because what they're doing is working. Like there's no doubt that what they're doing
Yeah,
brand wise, like it's working. Like so I can't blame them in it from a business stance to like not feel the need to like change what they're doing because like if people are buying the games, they're buying the games. If they're
Yeah,
terrible or buggy or whatever, like what have you,
doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter because they're buying the games. Like
Yeah,
and like the portion that will care about the fact that they're buggy or whatever is a very small portion of people who
it's the
are
one
quite
percent.
frankly in they're not in Pokemon's target audience. And I think this is one thing that the internet does not realize, or at least they fail to realize. And I think this goes with a lot of things, not just Pokemon, but Pokemon's just a big one, is that Pokemon Company is geared towards children and not like children. Like
Yeah,
it's
like like Paldea is based on kids going to school. That's it.
yes.
I love that concept personally, but also I think I can agree as a 21-year-old man that I am not who they're aiming for. If I enjoy it, which I really do, that Scarlet and Violet's my favorite game in the series now. That's great. But if I didn't enjoy it, like how I didn't enjoy Sword and Shield, I was like, okay, sad I didn't like Sword and Shield, and then I moved on because I was just like, I
Mhm.
love Pokemon as a series, I grew up with it and whatnot, but if I don't like the game, that's fine. I'll go back and play Let's Go Eevee for the fifth time and be happy with it and not rant about it on Twitter either. That's a whole nother discussion. I don't think we need to open today. But you
No,
know, I
but
say I don't like Sword and Shield. I'll talk about my reasons, but like I'm not gonna be like, but this is why Pokemon needs to change. I'm like, no, Sword and Shield's a fine game. There's really nothing wrong with it. This is not my cup of tea, and that's fine. 20
but even if
million
there is
kids enjoyed
like
it. So,
glaring issues with games, like it doesn't matter at
like,
the end of
just,
the day.
yeah, like going more to Scarlet and Violet, which definitely has its issues, at least in terms of, let's say, performance, to boil it down.
Yeah.
Um, it's like, it did not matter. I'm pretty sure when we get the Nintendo sales report, I think either at the end of this month or it's next month, I think it's actually,
Mhm.
I think we get it tomorrow or the day after. I think we get it very soon. I think Scarlet Violet is gonna be the highest selling Pokemon game. It's beaten out Sword and Shield already, which was the third highest, I think, or fourth. It was up there, but like this game's projected to be higher selling than the Kanto games
Mhm.
because it's been such a knockout success. And I love the bold new direction they took it. But going back to what we talked about with using Nintendo resources, the major reason why Breath of the Wild came out as smoothly as it did, not the sole, but a big reason. Monolith Soft played a very big role. The context: Monolith Soft helped make Xenoblade, or they
Mhm.
do make Xenoblade, and they were a big help in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, specifically on the open world aspects of the game. Like that's the only part of the game they worked on really, because
Mhm.
that's all they've done. Even back in when they made games for on the PlayStation 2, the Xenosaga games. Those were also not true open world in the nowadays standard, but light open world games. They under these are the people who crammed Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii, and Pokemon, like, you don't need to have them develop your game for you, but for your first open world game, you could reach out. I'm sure I don't see any reason why they couldn't. I doubt Pokemon Company, of all of Nintendo's subdivisions and branches or whatever, is like the black sheep of no one's allowed to you know work with them, at least from the Nintendo side of things. Maybe from Pokemon Company's side, like, no, we don't want to work with Monolith Soft or whoever, or Nintendo themselves. But because you
I
have
think
that,
it's
this is
I, I think that's the interesting thing. I think the Pokemon Company feels more like a machine than Nintendo. And I think that's what it is. And
oh
it's
yeah.
like no one's blaming it for being a machine, but I think as more and more people play Pokemon and as they kind of grow up, they kind of realize the fact that it's a machine more and more. Like
Yeah.
the fact that you pointed out like that connection between like the card games and like the anime is like something I never thought about before. But the
Mm-hmm.
more I think about it, like that makes total sense. Like of course
Yeah.
they wouldn't
Like
can't
even they
like
even they
postpone the
delayed
game.
Scarlet and Violet by 1 month. That would throw everything out of order.
Hmm.
Because the anime came out 2 weeks after in Japan, and the card game came out 2 weeks before, I believe. I did some research on the look, and it's like, yeah, like everything. The plushies came out the week before, and it's like, yeah, everything's perfectly lined up. It's such, it's one of those things where it's all so lined up. If you try, it's like if you try to pull one domino out, you physically can't. You will tip over
Yeah.
all the other dominoes. Like I said, I feel like that's where they need to take a break and slow down. Honestly, Paldea has so much content. Good, your opinions aside on Paldea, has so much there. They could get away with resting on that game. The DLC just finished. They actually had
Hmm.
a secret third part of the DLC come out in January, like a week or two ago. I haven't played it yet, and it's not as big as the other two expansions. It takes place in Paldea, but still they had like an extra thing to go with that DLC, which was cool. But like the DLC, pretty much the two DLC items combined, I would say is almost as much content as base game. There
Oh
was
dang.
so, and I'm gonna bring that down. I'm gonna say it's 75% because I feel like I'm going to look, but still, it's a lot. It's a lot. Each map I would say is about a quarter of the size of the main Paldea map, but they feel much more densely packed than the Paldea map. I feel like there's a lot more to do than in Paldea. At least like going from like coordinate to coordinate. Like yeah, like going from this town to that town. The two towns have a lot of stuff, but everything in between the two towns, like what's there to do? You know, but it feels a bit more
No, that
empty.
was that was totally a thing. Like I as much as I did enjoy the new games, they did feel a little empty.
Yeah, but that's where you know the other thing going Nintendo's resources, and I will. This is more just a little pet peeve I have because I've had this fight with people. So people say like, oh, but Pokemon's is such a technologically advanced game. It
No,
couldn't
it's not.
one. It can't one on the Switch, and like okay, because the main thing so I'll point to Tears of the Kingdom, and then people be like, but Tears of the Kingdom have as many things loaded in, like specifically talking about the Pokemon models, and I was like, okay. No, let's agree on that because I'm not. I can see it being in Pokemon's favor on that end. It's like okay. So I look at something like Sonic Frontiers, which is what I'm gonna use here. And in Sonic Frontiers, there was several moments in that game where you have about as many models on screen as Pokemon loaded in. And in Pokemon, they lower the frame rate. On Sonic Frontiers, at least on Switch, they do not lower the frame rate of the enemies. And the game one's fine. It's a little choppy on Switch when you have that many entities together. It's not. I'm not here trying to say Frontiers is the best game ever. I love it, but it's not. Definitely not on performance. But I'm saying if that can handle that, and it being a third-party game on the Switch, not made by Nintendo, not that Pokemon is either, but not being owned by Nintendo. We'll say that. And meanwhile, you have Pokemon over here that doesn't look graphically half as good, along with having the same amount of models at a lower frame rate. And it's like I can see something down in the textures. The textures could be more well detailed, and that alone I think would make it look better. Um, but anyhow, I'm getting off track. My main point I want to get here is the biggest thing that always breaks me with people is that this is always my point. So there was this thing in the Nintendo Switch with the Nvidia chip. So Nintendo uses Nvidia technology for the Switch, if you didn't know. And the main Nvidia chip they use, there's a technology that they had with it that pretty much overclocks the Nvidia chip. That they started using with games like Splatoon 3, Tears of the Kingdom more recently. I think Pikmin 4 uses it. But just going back to when uh, Pokemon came out. Right before Pokemon, you had Splatoon 3, which has a lot of, granted, it's not an open world game, but has a lot of reflections with the ink and all that. But going with open world game is Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers used this technology for the Switch port, because the Switch port for Sonic Frontiers was built from the ground up for the Switch. It was not just a simple port from the Xbox version, like many games are on the Switch from third parties. They actually did have a separate team for that. Because big shocker, mascot platform would do good on Switch. Um, but anyhow, but my point here is Nintendo Pokemon Company did not use this NVIDIA overclock feature, along with a host of other tools that are we now know are open to third-party developers. At the time, we didn't know outside of anything but Sega, but since then we've had Sega use it. Capcom used it with Monster Hunter, which Monster Hunter definitely has. Monster Hunter is some people call it a Pokemon clone, because it's a similar thing of catching all the monsters and whatnot. That goes back to that thing of why doesn't Pokemon Company use the resources provided to them, or what I would think, I at least assume is provided to them by Nintendo. And it goes back to what you talked about, Thomas. Like they don't have to. From a business
No.
standpoint, they are perfectly, not even perfectly fine. They are perfect, straight up perfect where they're at, because you know, Scarlet and Violet's sold 20 million copies already, I believe, or maybe a little less. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think at this point they have. We just haven't gotten a new sales report yet. They've made all this money already, plus the DLC, plus the card game, plus the anime, plus the plushies, the figures, the Squishmallows more recently, which is making them. Whoever makes Squishmallows paid a lot of money for that. Like, so that's why I just find it harder to defend. Again, I love Scarlet and Violet, favorite game in the series, but I cannot defend it from a performance standpoint because the reasons I just said.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know. I feel like I want to say that I would like to hope that because I've heard people say this before, and in my heart I know it won't do anything, but part of me is like maybe I kind of want Power World to affect Pokemon in a negative way, more in the sense of sales wise, but I know it won't because
Yeah.
most children will not be playing Power World.
No, like I will say, Power World has sold 10 million copies in the first week, which I was shocked on.
Which is
But
very impressive.
but I still
But
agree with you. Yeah, it's not. Power World isn't even on Switch. That alone kills it. And when it comes to not it being successful, but for it wanting to fight against Pokemon, which we won't get too much into that. But um, I don't. I honestly see Power World as, I want to say, Xbox's Pokemon. Xbox doesn't own it or anything, but Xbox and Steam's kind of Pokemon game,
hmm
because that's pretty much what it is. And then they also gave Pikachu a minigun, which is kind of funny. Um, so why not?
yeah,
But yeah, and I have no problems with Pow World, because I it's a thing I have of people talking about Breath for the Wild clones and whatnot, and they're all clones. I've seen Pokemon clones. I don't think Pow World's one of them. I have not played the game. Keep this in mind. But I see.
regardless if it is or not, competition is good.
Yeah,
And
that too.
it's not that they're copying them, it's just competition.
Well, the good thing about stuff like Zelda or Pokemon is they invented a new genre. Like Pokemon's the monster catching. There's a proper term for it, but the monster catching
Well,
RPG.
Pokemon didn't invent that formula.
Well, okay, they didn't, but we'll say they popularized it. No,
Definitely popularized it,
they
but
didn't
did not
invent it.
invent
Yeah, Pokemon's clone, yeah, like Dragon Quest stuff. Right? If we really want to get technical, Dragon Quest, and then Dragon Quest probably most people say Dragon Quest is the mother of JRPGs. I'm sure there was something before Dragon Quest that's technically a clone of it. Heck, go with
Mm-hmm.
Super Mario. Super Mario's a clone of Pitfall. Freaking Sonic the Hedgehog's a clone of Mario, and Crash is a clone of Sonic, and freaking whatever. Like. But I think sometimes, without getting too actually with people, like we could just say like they help invent a new genre. Look at like
Mm-hmm.
Metroid and Castlevania. They created the Metroidvania genre. Not that either of them were copying each other or games after copied them. They just became so influential that they helped create a new genre. If you look just at Pokemon, you got Monster Hunter as a whole, but Monster Hunter is a bit more of its own thing. But there's Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, which are straight up you have your team of creatures, you train them, level them up, and fight. You got World of Final Fantasy, same thing. You got
Digimon.
Digimon, um which is the same thing until they decide to make it really stupid. That's another story. But for a while, yeah, it was just like Pokemon, and there's tons of other examples I can't think of from before the days of like more of social media and stuff, like stuff like I don't know, like more like blatant whip-offs, but like
Mm-hmm.
still like stuff again. Go back to like Power World though. It's like I honestly think Power World's a good thing, not in the sense of just competition to Pokemon. I don't think that's gonna be the Pokemon killer. It's kind of the thing. It reminds me of. Have y'all seen the Switch killer meme? Where it's like this is going to be the Switch killer, and it's like the Steam Deck, and then like all those like cell phone Switch decks. Everyone was like, "Oh, the Steam Deck's going to be the Switch killer." Oh, now the Lenovo deck's going to be the Switch killer. I don't know. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the PlayStation Portable is going to be the Switch killer. It kind of that's a really funny story, but kind of reminds me of that though, of like everyone be like, oh, this is going to be the next death of Pokemon, and it's like, no, Pokemon had the
Pokemon is
base.
too big to fail.
They are the biggest franchise, like period, not in
Period.
gaming, not in shows, movies, or whatever. Period. They are bigger than Hello
I don't know
Kitty.
how. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what god you have to pray to be more popular than Hello Kitty, but Pokemon did it,
Yeah,
and
like
that's
it.
scary.
Yeah, Pokemon. Fun fact: Mario is the sixth most popular franchise in the world. Well, it might be
Isn't
no.
Hatsune Miku like number 10 or something?
I think yeah, Hatsune Miku. I know Disney. No, Disney's six. Mario's eight. I think Zelda's 12. That's why Mario. When I always saw that shot, I was like, huh, I don't really believe that, but sure. And then when I saw the success of the Mario movie, I'm like, okay, yeah, I see that now. Second most
Mm-hmm.
highest grossing movie of all time. Oh no, sorry.
Really?
No, sorry.
Of
Uh,
2023, yeah.
no, well, no, highest grossing movie of 2023. Fifth highest grossing movie of all time. I know it's the highest grossing animated movie. Period. I think it's in the top 10 for all time, because only like a handful of movies have gone over $1 billion in the box
Mm-hmm.
office. And honestly, Mario was slated to do a lot better, but then they pulled it out of theaters like less than a month after it came out for some reason. Because they're like, oh, we gotta get this on Amazon Prime, and by May, which I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
that's just me being mad at decisions. I don't know why I want a multi-billion-dollar company to do better, but I don't know.
And that's all this is at the end of the day. Like,
Yeah,
who cares what they do?
I want my multi-billion-dollar company to be your multi-billion-dollar company. What did Nin say? I didn't read it. Let me. Okay, I'm in the Nether. Let me like put myself in a box so I can read this message, so I
And
don't
you know
die.
what? The same thing is pretty much it. I, 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 I don't know. I don't want to open that can of worms. I'm not talking about the Minecraft right now. I just want to play it.
Play it. Let me catch up a chat real quick. Pokemon Company could do it. Other kids can have modern games too. They've been one way for Pokemon. Yeah, the kids. Yeah, yeah, that.
That is such a good point, though. Like, I think if Pokemon Company wasn't as afraid of like fan made stuff, like think about what Steam does, like or
Oh yeah,
Valve rather. Valve does not make like makes no games, but what they
Would you
do
like
is
no games, but
infinite bacon, but no game. No, so it's like
yeah, go ahead.
they they don't make money games anymore, and they don't need to. It's similar
No.
to like it's just. But I feel like every month I'm constantly hearing of like, oh, look at this Portal mod or this Half Life mod that is
Yeah.
blessed by Valve. And so I wonder if like sure, and I'm sure Valve has their own like in-house rules of like what has to go into like a Pokemon game for that. But like you have such a strong community who is making these regardless,
Mm.
but thinking about how like if you did that, first off, it
Yeah.
would solve your problem of like having to make like it would give you guys more time to make the in-house Pokemon stuff
Mm.
because you already have people just making Pokemon games. Like
Yeah.
people love Pokemon games. Like they'll play them
Yeah.
regardless. Like Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Like that one
Yeah.
that's a really fun
I
game.
think I think the best thing to bring up here is Sonic. That's what I keep bringing it
Oh
back
yeah, well
in.
Mania too. Like
This well, yeah, look at Mania, but just the Sonic fan base as a whole. I don't think Sonic would still be around if it wasn't for the ravenous fan base. Is what I want to say
and that's
because
very accurate.
after how bad Sonic's reputation got to the not gamers, the straight up public eye with stuff like '06 and Shadow with the guns and other games. Whether you enjoy those games or not, totally not talking about myself. Um, Still the public perception of Sonic was like he's a has been. Like get him out of here. Look how much the Sonic fanbase has done, going to the point of where they made fan versions of the classic games for mobile devices, which Sega. Oh, hey Thomas.
Yep, I need more Blackstone.
Okay, I just looked down like, oh look. Any to the point where Sega bought the people, or hired not bought them. They hired the people who made the Sonic mobile fan games. Had them make
Christian Whitehead
Chris
games.
and Whitehead along with some other people. His
Hmm.
studio, which I forget the name of, but his studio, and made Sonic 1, 2, and CD on mobile, which eventually became just the standard for all ports on future consoles, and then later on make Mania and help development of Sonic Origins and stuff like that. And now they're making their own games. They're making that Penny's Big Breakout game that looks really cool with the yo-yo as you play as a yo-yo. That
Hmm.
that's it. You play as a yo-yo. It looks really cool. It comes out in like March. Why are there so many bats in the vault? Oh god. Anyhow. Um but yeah, like I think and as long as you're not making money off it, Sega doesn't care. Like heck, even when you do make money off it, sometimes they kind of turn a blind eye. Not always, but there's been some fan projects that were like partially like funded by fans, and like Sega was chill
And
with it.
there's a
But
very good video I need to send you where it took an objective look at both Valve and Nintendo and like went from their histories, their current day, like how they run their company. And I learned a lot about like how Valve runs their company, and that's really interesting. It's a cool video just in general. But I
okay.
remember hearing about like they brought up in that video like the court case where Nintendo essentially like tricked Universal, not tricked, but like they won the rights
Oh, for Donkey Kong.
to like to use Donkey Kong. In the video they commented on like how like that had a big impact on Nintendo and how they handle their copyright because of that. They kind of have a more tight grip on it because they've seen what happens when you don't. Like people can just like
uh,
take it.
sorry. I just to explain what happened. I for the final layer, I just finished it. I placed all the slabs one half block down, and now I gotta
Uh
break all of it. That just explain the groan. That's really cool. No, send me that video.
I will. It was a really good video.
That's actually really cool. Um, ill-timed groan, but I'm just upset. Anyhow, no, yeah, but I agree. Embracing your fan base, this goes for anything. As long as they're not pretty much pirating your content or like making
Which
money
they
off
already
it.
are.
which you already are, but heck, look at us right now. We are profiting off of Minecraft technically. If we want to be technical from ad revenue and whatnot,
But
like
we're also giving them exposure.
we're giving them exposure. And I think, and I'm glad Nintendo realized that they're still not the biggest. Um, Sometimes they're still a little tight-lipped with some stuff, but in general, Nintendo's pretty chill. Even with fan games nowadays, they only really take down
Well,
fan games if it's either making money or if it's stuff like the Metroid 2 remake, and that's because they were getting ready to make their own Metroid 2 remake.
yes.
Which I can understand from a business standpoint. It's just the sucky thing of that one was that was like a 7 year long fan project, so I can understand why people got kind of mad about that one. But still, from a business standpoint, if I was Nintendo, I'd be like, yeah, maybe let's not do that. Again, I'm not agreeing with all Nintendo's business practices, but in
No.
general, I think embracing a fan base for any series, it's a very good idea. Good night, Kat. Have a good one. I'm gonna real quick before we continue. I'm gonna read up all of Nin's chat messages so we're caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you have to remember Nintendo's history and how. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I think a big thing that's got Nintendo to comment on that real quick was the CDI games.
Oh yeah, that too.
I think that's the main that when I think Nintendo's scared of the whites, it's that and the live action Mario movie, which both
Mm-hmm.
have been fairly close to each other. I think that's why Nintendo. That's the big reason why Nintendo's very protective. That and several other things, but yeah. So should we make one band mod? Yeah. King Kong's the public domain. That was a yeah. That was the other thing. Yeah, because it wasn't King Kong that was in the public domain. It was Kong specifically.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Also at the time, King Kong was not a term. I don't. I think King Kong was trademarked, but not just Kong. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Because the movie was out. They had like the movie trademark and all that. It was using Kong. And like, if User Force did have that trademark, which they probably could have because Kong wasn't a common word at the time, and
Mm-hmm.
debatably isn't now, but no, they could have definitely done that. And at the time, Nintendo being a fairly small business compared to them, could have gone out of business from that.
Oh no, they
Um,
could. They got very lucky, and I think that
Thank you, John Corby.
that's it's it's when you put it into that perspective of like everything that they've witnessed in their time, it I can see
Oh
their
shoot.
like why they would act the way they
Yeah,
would, especially with like fan games and stuff. Not saying it's
absolutely.
I agree with it, but I can understand.
Like that's why I say, from a business standpoint, I totally get it. But
Hmm.
like, but also from a business standpoint, like you gotta have fun with it. You can't be super strict. As someone who help one wants my own social media brand and two has experience helping other people work with their social media brand. I'm like, you can't be super strict. I think the golden policy is you can't just try to sell people stuff. This is going a bit more off topic, but like stuff like that, it's like you gotta have fun with it, and you kind of gotta let people do what they want to do. You know, just to let them have that creative freedom, and that's only going to grow your brand more. They'll be
Hmm.
in Sonic. Going back to Sonic, they'll be in all these Sonic fan projects. It's what keeps the community as alive as it is. It's what makes honestly going to stuff that I don't think would be possible without the community. I don't think the Sonic Symphonies would be nearly as successful as they were if the Sonic fan base wasn't such. I'll say it, such a positive community on the internet. I'll be the one to say it. Um, Sonic community is massive, so you're gonna have those bad spots with any community. But like, I honestly think it's a very positive and fairly wholesome community, especially at this stage where we're not really dealing with people like Ken Penders and whatnot. Just we're in a good place in terms of the company making it and the fan base. Anyhow, not to get too much into the Sonic tangent, especially not Penders, but um, no, like I think that's stuff like the Sonic Symphony. I truly don't think would be possible with like the show me and Thomas, some of our friends saw in DC was sold out. The Kansas City show they just saw was sold out, and this is like the 30th or 40th show they've done. They have done so many of these shows too, and in fact, almost every show has been sold out or like they only have 100 tickets left before the show starts. I don't think you're going to see a bunch of 8-year-olds walking into the symphony, which is Sonic's
Mm-mm.
top prime demographic. Like when we went, I will say I was shocked. There was a lot more kids than I was expecting, but the ratio of kids to adult was very skewed on the adult side.
Mm-hmm.
But no
Well,
more
kids, I
story.
mean, parents, I don't feel are that inclined to bring their children to like something like a symphony is such a weird thing because like
Yeah,
no 7-year-old is going to brag about going to a symphony.
yeah. And that's what like Sonic Symphony is like kind of a bit of an exception because like Sonic, but also it's still a symphony. And it's
Hmm.
like I don't
It's
know me
weird.
me when I was younger, like I might have talked about Sonic a lot, but I at least knew it wasn't cool to talk about Sonic in school. Um, I knew that much. I just didn't care. But apparently Kong is a very common word in Japan, according to Nin. I I said
Uh,
I would not know. I'll take your word for that one.
hmm.
Due to the book come from the movie, gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. The book, yeah. The original book of King Kong before the movie was in the public domain because they didn't do
Old.
the they well that and no Disney shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
'Cause King Kong isn't it's old the book in the movie, but not old. They're just like screw it. What's the worst they're gonna do? Make a horror indie game?
Well,
I will say I want to touch on Steamboat really for a second. There was this fan recreation of that. Like they're using all the original animations, and it'll go in cell by cell, coloring the whole thing of Steamboat Willie.
that's cool.
And you can
See,
you
that's
can well you can actually pay the people doing it because it's in the public domain, which is
hmm.
really cool. It's like a I think they have a Patreon, I think. One of those things where you could throw money at people. I don't know which one, but
Yeah,
it's cool. I'm like that's cool.
that's a
Um
productive use of free
yeah.
use instead of
Yeah.
just I'm gonna re-upload this on my YouTube channel like everyone else.
Man, I was going to do that. I was like, "Oh man, everyone else already did it though." I don't want to be I wanted to be the cool one. I think everyone had a collective thought of, "Oh, wouldn't that be funny?" And then everyone they like looked outside and looked at their neighbors. They're like, "Ah, oh, crap." It's like when everyone in the neighborhood got like the 6-foot skeleton Halloween
Hmm.
decoration. And it's like, oh, when Greg got it, it was cool. Now everyone has it. Meanwhile, my family, we didn't buy one because we saw it coming 10 miles away. We got animatronics, baby, which are also now becoming more popular, but we got animatronics. Woo. That's how you can know it's my house when it's Halloween. We have animatronics, so all you stalkers trying to find Joey 64's house, look for the House of Animatronics for the Halloween decorations.
And I can confirm the animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
Especially those step pads. I hate step pads. God, those things don't work. Um, my qualms of Halloween decorations aside. Um, no, that's how did this started because we talked about the Sonic Generations leaks. That's where we started with. I'm
Hmm.
like, how did we? Where are we now? We need that disc. Where are we now? But no.
Well, my house is almost done.
Oh, cool. Going with the Mickey Mouse thing. Another thing I was gonna bring up. I think the funniest thing was I can't remember the name of it. You know that fighting game? There's a couple of them. There's some fighting games with a bunch of indie game characters in it.
Hmm.
One of them put Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse in it as a playable character, not like just him, not like a horror or anything. And I stuff like that, I think it's funny. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, like what's this? Let's just make Steamboat Willie Mickey like a character in Smash Bros. Just because we can. Like just no, don't make him anything crazy. Just that. I think that's funny. I think it's Frame Makers. I think that's the one that did it. I could be wrong. I know that's one of them. I know it's one of the ones with Octodad in it, which doesn't really thin it down too much because Octodad's in a lot of them. But I just remember seeing the screenshot of Octodad and Steamboat Willie, duking it out, and I'm like, that's so funny. Like, yeah. No, I know there's been a few
Mm.
cool fan projects coming out with Steamboat Willie. That the recoloring one's the only one I can think of, but I know I've seen some others. So I'm like, okay. Now that people had time to actually think about ideas they could do with this, we got some cool stuff coming out or in
Yeah.
production. What I want to see is see people do stuff with Pete, because Pete's now in the public domain.
Mm-hmm.
No one talks about that though. Just saying. Man, you know who I wish was in the public domain?
Who?
Mephiles the Dark.
Oddly specific.
It is, but like,
Honestly, give it a couple of years. I'm sure they will. He will.
no, they've kept redoing his. They redid his thing. I think like earlier this year because I remember seeing a thing about it. They redid the trademarks like all the Sonic 06 stuff. I think actually was it? No, it wasn't. No. Yeah, it was this year. I think. It might have been a year or two ago. I saw it was somewhat recently, and everyone's like, "Oh my goodness, they're going to do a '06 thing." It's like no, they just don't want people messing with their copyright. They got to make the Mephiles the Dark Jax figure. That's why we need our. God, I want that figure so
Sadly.
bad. Yeah, I want it so bad.
I
Uh,
know.
I want it. I thought of a whole little. I wrote out a big old essay about it while I was getting gas in my car today.
Mm-hmm.
I had a lot of fun with that. I was like, should I add context of what this actually means? I'm like, yeah, I probably should, because I don't think anyone. I was like, Thomas would know what I mean. And I was like, and then and I was like, I don't want to burden him with that. Let me explain it afterwards. So I know I've had times I've done my goofy talk like that, and then you followed up like, what Joey means is,
Mm-hmm.
that's a great dynamic. You got oh no, that's animatronics are my thing. Throw them in the garbage. You can't take my shtick. No, that's cool though. I wonder if I'll survive this jump if I land on the bed. Oh,
You won't.
yo, that's awesome, man. I did make this building is exactly as high as if I jumped off of it from the roof, I would be at half a heart. So I did that very intentionally because I'm like I do not want this to be the reason why I die. Oh man, I'm almost. Do you have any glowstone?
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to chat. Yeah, yes, you.
It's, well, I know sometimes you kind of talk in a sense of like.
True. No,
So I
I
was.
I had a
I
second. I'm
don't
like,
have any.
okay, I had a second. I'm like, should I really be comebacky? Because why not? Nah, okay. I just need a bit more glow so I can finish up this, but I'm pretty much done with the general structure. I,
My
there's like,
house is the bones of it are there. It
yeah,
just needs a bit more fine tuning.
yeah. To be fair on my thing, there's no chest, no whetstone, so mine's pretty much also kind of that state, but Took a lot of time to get to the States, so I'm happy. Their mouse is our mouse now.
Mm-hmm.
No, someone's probably already done this, but the song from the House of Mouse, with like all the villains saying it's our house now,
Mm-hmm.
whatever that song is, that one. Take that, you Wiki the Wat. It's we own you now. Yeah, okay, never mind. This isn't funny. I want to give up.
This,
You know it's not funny when I give up on a joke.
yeah, it's usually a little bit of a sign.
I laugh at almost anything.
Sometimes it doesn't happen very often, but sometimes you laugh at things that I say that aren't meant to be funny,
Oh.
and it's just kind of like, ha ha ha. Yes,
You're just a naturally funny person. I think you just have that natural charisma.
maybe.
Like, your charisma
I got
is.
the Riz.
Like, you got, yeah. You got. I don't know what whiz is, but you got the whiz. The whiz with the quiz.
Chat, nobody tell him.
Chat, nobody. Poor blood.
Poor. Oh God, how much has chat infected you?
No, that's Twitter.com for you.
Oh,
Just from
poor
like,
blood.
yeah. Joey, no, that's not what it means. You can't just know that's not what it means. That doesn't. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna whiz. No, whiz isn't a verb. I was going to say I'm gonna whiz his chest, but that doesn't sound right. That's like a verb. Whiz is like a descriptive, like, oh, this is a very whiz
Well,
crafting
Joey,
table.
Joey.
Like, can I call a crafting table whiz? Like, this crafting table is whiz. Does that make sense in context?
Nobody
Or
tell him.
or like this build, like my vault is whiz. Like, is it supposed to be used in a positive context? I don't know, Thomas. You gotta teach me the ways
I
of the
don't want.
youth.
I don't want to.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Every time I hear someone say "I don't want
Too
to,"
funny.
it always makes me think of that Toy Story scene from Andy. Just, I don't want to play with you anymore, Buzz. That always used to make me so sad as a kid. Like, Andy, you stuck up little prick. Woody has
It made me.
feelings.
It made me. It gave me whiplash.
I thought you
That's
were
not
gonna
the
give
right
you
word.
abandonment issues.
Abandon. Well, we don't have to talk about that.
Yeah, yeah. I won't. Do I want to see this on stream? Uh, it's too late. I'm like 50% sure I have some abandonment issues. We're not going to open up that can of worms. We'll just put that for the Joey64 Wikipedia page. Just put in the trivia section.
Yeah,
Joey
I was gonna
thinks
say under trivia.
Joey thinks he has. He might have abandonment issues. Uh, ah, look at this vault. This vault doesn't have any detail on it because I haven't gotten that far. Anyhow, best way, cause what is this? How you flirt with someone? So like if I was like, say I wanted to whiz Thomas, I go to him and I'm like, Thomas, I whiz you, like I love you, like that,
It's more like, the idea of being slick,
like Slick Nick.
well, like the pickup line, "Hey, I lost my number. Can I borrow yours?" Like that would be a Riz move.
Oh, like the one guy from Happy Days. I can't remember his
Yeah, like
name.
Fonzie. He
Fonzie.
got riz.
I was going to say the jump the shark guy.
Yes. Well, you're not wrong.
Ever since you
He did
told me
jump the
that, that's
shark.
always how I think of him as. Just the jump, because I didn't know he literally jumped a shark. That's funny. Anyhow, so it's like a okay, okay. So it's like a tech. It's like a subject of Florton. If Florton was a school, Wiz would be a class.
Can I quote you on
I mean, we should get a Joey Quotes channel on the Discord server.
if flirting was a school, Riz would be a
A class. Somebody wait a minute.
Oh my
I could clip
goodness.
that in the future.
Oh
Let me
my
add a marker here.
goodness.
So I can also use the clip feature on YouTube.com. Now you get it. Somebody please clip that. That that was me unintentionally being funny there. That's the best part. Okay, who am I kidding? That's me like every time I'm funny, but every time I'm actually funny. When I think I'm funny, I think everyone just kind of
Hey.
pity. I think everyone just pity laughs. Oh, I forgot to bring all the copper blocks with me. There's so much copper back in the jungle base. No. All of the copper, Thomas. What are we gonna
You see, I
do?
kn- I actually noticed that when I was over there, and I thought
Gosh
about
dang
grabbing them, but I was like, Joy must have left it for a reason.
Oh, it's because I didn't have inventory space, and chat convinced me that I was like, okay, Joey, either you bring literally all the other minerals, or you bring the copper. And I was like, I guess you're right. I guess I don't need the copper. I did, chat. You lied to me. I feel so sad now. Okay, anyhow,
So how long are we thinking we're gonna go?
I don't know. Honestly, I've just okay. My whole computer screen went black for a good 5 seconds there. That was weird.
Oh,
It's good now. I just
maybe
looked
it's
to I
time.
looked to my right, and I just saw just bloop. And I was like, hello, hello. It's a me, Mario. Anyhow, what are we talking about? Wiz? No, we're done with Grizz. What are we
What
talking
time are
about?
we? What time are we thinking we call this one?
We're about 18 minutes away from the 38-hour mark. If you want to kind of do one,
Say 18 more. We can do
yeah, it's
18
just
more minutes. I'm fine.
about like one more Minecraft day or so. Give me
Yeah.
time to get started on the vault door. Oh dear
You can
lord.
see my house. I don't think I'll have time to like fully kit it out yet, but
Yeah, you do what you can. One,
yeah.
two,
I
three,
wanted to get like
four.
the main base of it done, and I did, so I'm happy.
That's good. One, two, three,
I
four,
need more
five,
blackstone though.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Just need
15.
more black in my life.
Have you considered using alternative, not ulterior motives? I guess I know what's on my mind tonight. Have you considered using
Freudian slip.
alternative? Okay, no, this joke is questionable. I was gonna say using alternative blocks like mud. And I don't know why I thought that was funny.
Ah yes, use mud for your house. It dirty like you poor
Yep,
man.
it's a good like wet slap. This mud slap. Editor, put that in wet slap effect. Two.
You do realize you're either talking to yourself or occasionally, not recently, but occasionally myself.
But yeah, you think I really trust future Joey though?
Evidently not.
I really don't. I believe the way I'll die. Honestly, I'll sign up to this theory that me from the future comes back to kill me. I thoroughly believe in
Like
that.
like Terminator 2. I know you've never seen that movie. I'm
Mm,
just making a funny reference.
like Independence Day.
Does that happen in Independence Day?
I don't know. I just know the White House blows up, and that happens with Shadow the Hedgehog. And then I had to show people the clip from Independence Day because no one knew what I was talking about.
Has no one at least heard of Independence Day anymore?
Like I have never seen Independence Day. I just knew
I've
about
never
the
seen it in either, but I know about it.
I knew about the scene the White House blows up, and I was like, God, it's time because I said like 4 times in the stream, oh, this is the Independence Day part, and then it wasn't because I've never played this game before, and eventually it was. I'm like, guys, it's the Independence Day part.
Do
The
you
White House
still
blew
want
up.
glowstone?
Oh no, I had like 40 in my in a chest, one of the
Oh, okay.
chests. Thank you though, I
Cool.
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm making like a grid. How do you? Oh, never mind. You need freaking bamboo to make scaffolding, white.
Yeah.
Why did they make it
Which
so
we
hard to
had
do it?
bamboo by our old house.
Oh god, I really need to finish that railroad or some type of quicker transportation. It's such a hassle to get all the way over there. If only we had some kind of like warp technology, like a
Can always
highway.
make another highway.
Oh, how hard is that to do?
I would say it's probably easier than mining the whole way with a rail system. Although you could still use a rail system in the Nether.
Yeah. Part of me's considered doing a above ground rail system, which I that might not be too much easier, but would require less mining.
Less mining, just time.
Yeah. Or maybe another. Nethers is scary.
Oh, once you get used to it.
Are you used to it, Thomas?
Yeah.
I can
Don't
probably
judge
make
me.
I can make this jump. Cool.
If I had a nickel for every time I said that,
I had time for every time I said that in a nether.
I'd be a rich man.
Personally, I feel like I just hit a soft spot for Thomas right there. Ciao. I don't know why I said ciao.
Yeah, me
This
neither.
felt like a very Kachow like that was the equivalent of like Sheldon saying bazinga at the end of a
Bazinga.
joke, and I was just like, yeah, I got this is a Kachow moment right here. Let me say Kachow real quick. And my
A
mind,
bazinga.
when when I said that, my mind was like, oh yes, this makes a lot of sense to say Kachow right here, like it's like my catchphrase.
That would be Lightning McQueen.
And yeah, that would be no, not Steve Carell, the other guy. Mobius. One, two, three, four. Not Will Ferrell. Who plays
No,
who's
I'm trying to think.
five?
Uh, oh no. What's his name?
What did I so one,
Crap.
5, 6. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this right. 4 blocks in one place. Making a grid so I can make sure this is all even. Steven, 2, 3, 4. Oh, have you ever seen National Lampoon's European Vacation?
No. Also, Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson. That guy. Okay. Anyhow, so it's actually the movie that came out before the Christmas one, which I know you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
So fun that movie. There was a 1 minute scene Well, literally, it's like, I mean, they do not hide it at all. Naked woman dancing on a stage. I mean, like, all of it's out.
Is this a topic that we want to discuss on stream, Joey?
Like, it's just something I wanted to bring up. Like that, I think nudity's fine. Like,
Okay.
not talk about the specifics. I just like, okay. So National Lampoon is like, I bring this up because it's like a family movie series, and it just
Um, no,
shocks me. Is it not? I always hear people,
no,
because I've never seen any of the movies but that one, and I stopped watching it after that scene. And I was like,
not
how is
a.
this allowed on cable television?
Well, 80s PG, but
Yeah.
second, not a family movie.
Oh, everyone treats it like a family movie.
Well, I think you probably hear that from a lot of people who have older kids. Like, my family watches it because both me and my sister are, I mean, we're old.
So
So we watch it as a
we
family,
got the
but it's not
retirement
a
home ready to go for Thomas.
not that old, but like we're mature,
Yeah, no, I got you, I got you.
arguably.
Oh, I did have a bed over here at the vault. Forgot about it.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy. I was just waiting for you to realize that
There was a
you were.
magenta bed. Because this was Lucas's bed. I'm like, he doesn't need this bed anymore.
He doesn't need to sleep.
He doesn't need sleep.
He needs answers.
Exactly. Okay, well, that answered my question. No, I was sitting there watching it. Me and my whole family were having a Sunday dinner, and we were like, "Oh, we've never seen this movie. We've only ever seen the Christmas one." And then, like 30 minutes in the movie, that happens, and we're just kind of like, "Huh." Like this, I was like, "Huh." I've seen things I've never seen before in my life. That's all.
You, you never take a
Don't act surprised,
fam.
Thomas. Don't
You've
act
never
surprised.
take a family life class.
You don't actually see it. You just talk about it.
Oh,
My
our
family life.
family life class
I
is
don't know what
very
family life
different.
classes you've been up to, but
The standard place where we live, family life class.
the standard United States family life class.
Well, I wouldn't say that,
I
but
know, I
like
know, that's just what I'm going to go with. Yeah, the East Coast standard. That's closer.
I wouldn't even say that
I
necessarily.
know, I know. It's just closer. It's closer, but no, I don't know. Maybe I've been exposed to it. We talked about this today. My memory isn't the best. I
I
remember the
mean,
list of things. I don't remember the pictures. I, in all seriousness, I honestly do not remember seeing anything. In all seriousness,
mm,
if I did,
he's
I must have
bluffing.
like legitimately repressed it. So I honestly like strongly believe I never saw it.
He's bluffing, chat.
I don't know. Let's go talk to my PE teacher. Find out. I miss PE teacher. Can
Okay.
you whip out that tape one more time? Oh, there's a wolf outside the house. Oh, you're mine. You're mine. Where are my bones? Sans Undertale, where are you? When's Sans Undertale when you need a Sans Undertale? I need Sans Undertale. Where? Do you have
um.
all my bones?
So,
Oh
um.
my sword is out. Why do you? I know I had a ton of bones. Why would you need so many bones? I'm getting
So
my horse. Getting my
I
horse.
I might have I might have needed bones for white dye, and I might have said to myself, Joey doesn't need bones.
What a wonderful world. Where are you?
Oh
Where are
no,
you?
wait, no,
Oh gosh. Oh, I can't take my horse
no.
down there. My only. Wait.
I'm actually on half a heart, so if you kill me,
Oh.
I will die.
Oh. Okay. I couldn't even see where I was aiming. Uh. Okay. Did you really?
Apologies.
I must have
Yes,
not.
and they are no more. They are bone meal.
Oh my! There's a stack and a half of white dye.
I didn't think you would need them.
Okay, that's like understandable. That part I'm fine with. Do you foresee you using
Yes,
a Okay,
don't question it.
this is my horse's house now.
No, it's my house.
That's the tax. This is the horse tax.
What if I kill your horse?
It's shoot. No, I don't want to place another white blocks. It's have you ever heard of the cheese tax?
No.
Gosh, someone get this man 10 hours of YouTube shorts. I love to send you that. It's honestly I kind of hate it. It's very much the same one to me as the Minions extra size. I thought you meant extra fries, but it's just like a little dog dancing around. It's like the cheese tax, the cheese tax. You must pay the cheese tax every time the cheese comes out. You must pay the cheese tax. Just talk about how dogs like cheese and you must pay the
Oh.
dogs a cheese tax. And it plays it's to the theme of the pizza song from Spider Man on the PlayStation, like do do
Hmm.
do 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 that song. I like the version with lyrics. You ever heard the version with lyrics?
Well, I yes, but not the version that you're talking about, probably, because I know that song. It's a classic Italian song, and I know the lyrics to it, but
Wait, it's a
they're in
real
Italian.
song?
Yes, it's a real song.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking the one was like pizza, shove it in your mouth, shove it, shove it.
Yeah.
Okay, is that white? Is that the right one? Where it's like shove it
No,
down your throat.
that's not the
Oh,
actual words. Those are meme
but
lyrics.
once I started singing out loud, I'm like, wait a minute. The part where he says shove it down your throat. I'm like, that's probably not white. I don't know. I started singing that with such confidence to the point where I don't know how I took that song seriously until now.
Yeah.
I oh God, I can't do this laugh. I'm still recovering from my throat hoarding from like a week ago. So I can't do like any voices or anything right now still because my voice from a combination of being sick and killing my vocal cords from the Sonic Symphony, like my voice is still like, please, Joey, just talk like a normal man for at least a month. I tried doing my Toad voice the other day and it did not go well. It was like such a bad voice crack.
Hmm.
I'll just buy a that hurt. Okay, what was the vault? I need a block. Okay, we have a lot of netherrack. I'm gonna use this as my scaffolding. I'm gonna more like scaffolding, more like scaffolding down my pizza, down my throat, like scarfing down the pizza. Hey
Would you like your
Thomas,
award for the funniest?
yes I would. You want to hear a joke?
Sure.
What's something that's brown and sticky?
A stick?
Yes. Oh my goodness, you've heard that one before.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay.
I just made 18 chests.
Thomas, can we trust you with the crafting table anymore?
No, it's fine. I meant to.
Did you really? How many chests were you really trying to make there?
18.
Uh huh. Where are you placing those 18 chests? Do you have a plan for that?
Yeah, they're going in my cellar.
Uh huh.
I actually need to make one more.
Really? I don't know. The way you
Yeah.
said that made it sound like you did not want to make 18 chests.
Well, it's complicated.
Mm hmm.
When you're you have to get something done eventually.
Procrastination.
Well, not necessarily that. It's just you're gonna do something at some point. You just hadn't planned to do it right that second, but then
Uh
you
huh.
get an opportunity and then you just do it.
Uh huh.
That's what happened.
Mmm. Gotcha. This wouldn't have happened to be my wood that you used, would it?
No, this is my wood.
Okay. I wouldn't mind. I just thought it was funny when you was like, "Ooh, I just made 18 chests," and it gave me this big oh no vibes. Editor, put in the oh no song right here. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know the one, the really high pitched voice, the TikTok song, as the kids say, with the whiz. Okay, yeah.
I don't like that that word is now in your vernacular.
Didn't you introduce it to me?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've heard it at some point on the internet.
I probably have. I feel like I've heard of the word. I just didn't know what it means. I feel like I've heard it on SMG4. That sounds right.
Probably.
I've been catching up on the episodes recently because is it as always when I saw watch SMG4 again, a new story arc's about to start. So now I gotta go back and watch all the episodes and for the little bits of lore because I care so much about my Gmod series for some reason.
Hey, at least it's a good Gmod series.
It is. It's a great Gmod series. Mario poops himself like once an episode. I love it.
Never mind.
I don't know why that's was my first thought. Poop jokes are funny. Like by law, like they are like by definition funny. The word poop was like invented to be funny. I think that's just a fact.
I
Personally.
think.
See,
Never mind.
he's not denying it, folks.
I
Look
don't
at
think.
that. He don't think anymore. That's how great the poop joke was.
Sure. You know what? Let's go with that.
I made such a good poop joke.
All
I
right,
don't
my
think I
house
know
is
any
done
poop
for now.
jokes now that I think about it. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Is the brown and sticky joke, is that supposed to be you implying poop? What's brown and sticky?
I've never heard it that way.
But cause I always took it as like a subversion of expectations. Like what's brown and sticky? A stick? You wouldn't expect a stick because it's not funny. It's like a dad joke.
Well, let me ask you this. Is your poop brown and sticky?
I don't know. Have you ever reached into the toilet bowl, Thomas?
That's why I'm asking you.
Okay, like I have reached into the toilet bowl, but not for my own poop. Because I dropped my phone in
For
there.
someone else's poop.
Well, yeah. Eh. If you want to talk about Twitter.com, then sure. Definitely someone else's poop. But no, I don't think I've ever. No, I don't think I've ever put my hand in
You've been
poop water.
streaming for almost for 5 hours.
Yeah, no, we hit the
How
38
has this
hour
happened?
mark. Yeah, I was planning us for us to go for like a good like 2 3 hours, and then we just kind of kept talking. I was like, you know what, I'm vibing with this. I don't want to break up this flow.
Yeah.
But no, I think I'm gonna just place down these two copper blocks just so I remember how I want this build to look like. Because I
Mm-hmm.
have I idea for the vault door, but then we'll wrap up. If you want to meet me at
Well,
the Enchanted Towers, I'll be there
yeah.
in 2 seconds.
Well, I have a nice house now, so at least that's
Yeah, I thought it looked good.
done. Yeah.
Thought
Now
it
that it's
looked
done, it's
great. There we go. Okay.
God, I'm exhausted.
That's I think when we finish our I want to say our Pokemon discussion, I think after that I noticed like the energy of you go down by at least 20%.
Well, I also got told to be more quietly too, to be more quiet.
Yeah, it is late. Uh, there we go. Okay. So the kind of real quick explain my idea. We're gonna pretty much have this go straight up, then go this way, wherever the midpoint is from that side, and then diagonal, diagonal. Build a big middle thing. It'll be like a big vault door. And then we're just gonna have a normal door. I'm gonna make like a redstone door down here, just so you don't like see like a oak door in the actual entrance. And I'm thinking in the middle we'll put a
Hmm.
target block you have to shoot, because that'll be kind of cool. And obviously all this netherrack won't be here. This is just here so we can build easier. But yeah, let me throw this copper in the chest. We're also gonna need more copper. Not a terrible amount more. Honestly, we might be able to manage with what we have. Because I'm not gonna only use copper. I may just want to use that for like the parts of like a vault door you use the open, like the handlebars,
Hmm.
like that, like that's what I want to use the copper for. And maybe like a bit of the centerpiece. I want the centerpiece to. I was going to use like gold blocks, like iron blocks, not like a ton, but just some. Because one, we have it, and it would be kind of cool to show off the witchies. Maybe like a diamond block in the middle or emerald blocks. I want to incorporate emerald blocks into it, especially because money, money. We love money. Imagine
Hmm.
a world with no money. Where would we be without money, guys? I want to be able to buy my Sonic figures, and that's a. Let me face you, and that's a problem. Love, love how like it's like you've been sitting there for like a good minute. You slowly wake back up. Yes, I meow. Oh, look, that house looks so good.
Hmm.
Yeah, we almost had to get the grass path. No, that works because I want to build a bridge over that chasm, and I want to connect it to the village over by your area, and then connect the village, and then build kind of the village there and
I can
that
always
way.
build the bridge.
Okay, yeah, yeah, because I guess that is kind of like on your property. You know, don't want to hop on your property. I don't want to bippity boppity build on your property. I don't know.
Among
I
Us.
forgot how that joke goes. Something something property.
It's bippity boppity, get off my property.
Oh, that is funny. Okay. Anyhow,
Or
uh,
hippity hoppity,
bippity hoppity bop off of my property.
precisely.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I hate that netherrack on the vault. It's okay. The vault's gonna look great. Anyhow, let's have Thomas's house in the background because that's a complete build that looks nice. Um. Yeah. No, that's a good episode. We got basically 5 more hours on our timer. We'll go ahead and stop the timer here because we're just doing outro. Got a lot more hours in. We are getting close to that 50-hour mark. Um, kind of crazy to think about. When we do that, we'll go to the stronghold. The plan for the future of Minecraft, obviously, we'll keep going. We're going to hit that 100 hours. We are going to finish the vault. Once the vault's done, we'll get all that supplied, and we'll probably. I think my plan for after the vault is we're gonna go ahead and make the Peter Griffin build because that was promised literal months ago, and then I died. So we will before we make the mega build, we will turn the house into Peter Griffin like I promised y'all, regrettably, but I promise that. So the house will become Peter Griffin. We have plenty of white wool for it. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll immediately start building the mega base so we can get out of that house, and it will sit there like the fat loaf he is. Um. So yeah, and we'll start working on the mega base, which will go. Just kind of remind everyone what the plans for stuff is. Around that chasm, right over there, probably right behind it, where the cherry forest cuts off. We'll have it there, build the castle town and all that. And honestly, that alone will probably take up a lot of our second half of the timer. So I plan to be done with the vault, and hopefully I want to be done with the vault by 45-hour mark at the latest. Like pretty much I want to get it done in the next stream. And then I want to just really start going to town on Castle Town and the Mega Build. And like we've done a lot in the 38 hours. Well, these 38 hours plus the other 33 hours. A lot of that was restarting though, but I think we could definitely get the mega build done. Maybe have a first mega build on the channel. That gets completed. Get some nice gradients and whatnot, but nope. We're gonna wrap it up here. Tomorrow Smash Bros. So see y'all for that. Wednesday Shadow the Hedgehog. No stream Thursday. Me and Marsh are doing something on Friday. I think we're gonna do Pokemon so I can finish the DLC. I don't remember. Me and Marsh are doing something Friday, and that's this week for y'all. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you. Where's Thomas? There he is. Thank you to Thomas for joining us today and waving the Bastion with us and whatnot. There you go. And his beautiful mouse controlled head. It's very realistic. See, it comes full circle. He's the unnatural frame rate, and I'm the beautiful 30 frames per second. And he's like the 120. Oh god. I looked away and just heard myself get hit, and I thought I was falling off the tower. Okay. Anyhow, have a wonderful rest of tonight. See y'all tomorrow for Smash Bros. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.